Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend thus far. Let me check up on chat. Astral was here first, but Tori redeemed first. So, Tori, here is your cookie. And then Astral did redeem second. So, here is half a cookie for you. On mobile, too. Hell yeah. No, Charlie was on the toilet. That's fair. I'm so proud of that one. You don't understand. It was like a beautiful sports play. I wish you could have seen it. Hi, Doe. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, GG's, Tori. Ma, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 24,200 bells on your loan. And there's pouncing happening in chat. You failed to help Sylvie Mega Evolve. Yeah, I've been reading that. I keep thinking about chiming in, and then I'm like, I don't feel like Umbreon needs to be here. Having a very off day. Charlie and Charlie have had to do a lot to take care of me because I'm in pain mentally and physically. Yeah, we've had a day. I think all three of us kind of collectively have had a day. Charlie woke up with like one of their like weird seizure episodes, and then Tori had back pain and like my tummy hurts. We're having a day, all of us collectively. I do need extra cuddles. This is true. Your brain is being mean today. I'm sorry. Tendrils were tough to cut through. Ether's still very new. She can check out status conditions sometimes. Might need to set up the first one. That's okay. I need to figure out what the hell is going on with my controller because I knew this would happen when I did it. I knew that it would happen, and I did it anyway. And now I am dealing with the fallout, but my Pro Controller is refusing to connect to my computer because I connected it to Charlie's computer, so I tried disconnecting it from Charlie's computer, and it will only connect if it's plugged in, which, like, I can work with, but the USB port that I'm using is not, like, ideal for this. So I'm wondering if there's a way that I can not have it plugged in the way it is. But I'm sorry. It's okay. I just don't know where your Pro Controller went. Otherwise, I would have hooked yours up. Also, I got food. I was eating dinner before stream, and I got food in my keyboard, which is so silly because I have a keyboard cover that you guys got for me on Throne. And I didn't use it. And then I once again had to face the consequences of my actions. No, the rice isn't in my keyboard anymore. I got it out. But I did put it in my mouth, which I severely regret because now my mouth tastes like compressed air. So if you drop food in your keyboard, don't eat it. You'll regret it. I'm using Gatorade to get the taste out of my mouth. Yum keyboard rice. Nothing better than a piece of rice that I fished out of my keyboard that tastes like metal. So, you know, keyboard rice, that's how I'm going to cook fried. Why would you eat keyboard foods? It was one piece of rice that fell off my fork. I did not think it was going to taste as bad as it did. It was 3 to 4 pieces. Yeah, but I only ate the one. I had one piece. I didn't eat all of it. And to be fair, I spit all of it out. Yummy keyboard rice. Hi, Duck. Hi, D. How are you both? I hope you're doing well. I guess I'm just going to have this plugged into my computer because it wasn't working any other way. So I don't really have time to figure that out right now. But it works fine plugged in, so I guess the Bluetooth connection is a problem for another day. Nom nom. Ugh. Oh, wait. Yeah. Keyboard. All of chat is just like keyboard rice. Okay, we get it. All right. God. But now my keyboard is nice and clean because I sprayed it with compressed air and I got the rice out. Okay. And I wiped it down with a rag. So all is well. Okay. Now it's just the taste in my mouth that lives there forever. Decided to take on Shiny Palkia Hunt and Shining Pearl. Can you hunt? I guess you can. See, my playthrough of Shining Pearl, I totally fucking bungled it. I caught a bunch of legendaries before I knew you could shiny hunt them. That's like my biggest regret. That and Let's Go. But Let's Go I could replay. You know what other taste stays in your mouth for a while? Yeah, Tori? What do you know about that, huh? I don't think anything was shiny locked in the game. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. And I wish that I had known that before I played it. But okay, I need to get a couple of things set up because I was so focused on getting my controller to connect before stream that I didn't really do the things that I was supposed to. So I'm going to do that real fast. Okay. DAs and what else do I need pulled up? This and this. Okay, but this needs to be like that. Okay. Then this, then that. Okay. I think I have everything pulled up. I just need to do the auto counter for Latias. Thank you for paying your daily loan, Alex. Welcome in. You're at 2,000 bells on your loan. And thank you for the bonk as well. Okay, Latias, not Latios. And then that's good. Okay. And then what is the other hunt? We're doing Marie, which is heart, gold, soul, silver. And then heart, gold, soul, silver encounters. All right, there we go. So thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 4,900 bells on your loan as well. Why is this like so squished? Okay, there we go. All right. We don't need that anymore. Surprised I actually didn't think I'd be at 2,000 bells. Yeah, that's 20 whole streams that you redeemed that, which is many. So, dope. You missed me. I missed you guys. Duck is at 1,200 bells and D is at 1,600. Yeah, and then Alex is at 2,000. Doe is at 4,900. I read that. Okay. Cream? What the hell? Darkrai and Shaman were timed events, which I hate. Yeah, I know. I know that. I wanted to shiny hunt Shaman so bad, and I didn't get the event, and I'm so upset about it. I was going to say the vanilla toothpaste. Yeah. Likely story. Almost 5,000 bells. Is that good or bad? It's good. It means you're working towards your house that Tom Nook is building for you. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Oh, missing my shinies, my shinies. Yes, yes, yes. Are they even the right ones? I feel like they are not. No, they are. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna open packs, maybe. If I can get that to open. All right, let me see if I can get packs. But yes, how is everybody's weekend? My weekend has been okay. We were supposed to go over to Charlie's grandparents' house today for lunch with their family, but Charlie wasn't feeling well, so we didn't go over, but they did give us some food at least. So there was that. So that was good. You got a shiny jumbo whooper. Whoa, 50 stream streak. Favorite streamer be streaming a bunch. I do be streaming a bunch. I do stream several. Okay, well, let me mirror to my PC. My shoulder hurts, but I had to go get my laptop for my stream streak. Yeah. All right. I think I need to turn the volume down on this. All right. Did Tori go home? No, she's still here. She's still here, actually. Okay, let me... Whoa. My thing is, like, behind. Okay. Oh, you can just see where the camera should be. Okay, ignore that. Nobody's in here today. Everybody's elsewhere because everybody feels bad, so. This is glitchy as hell. It's like behind. Hold on. Let me like unshare and reshare. It definitely does not know. Yeah, it just freaked out on me. Okay. Try that again. Yeah, Tori and Charlie both don't feel well. Sick as in rad or sick as in ill? Both. Is it gonna make me plug my phone in too? Is everything gonna be not nice to me today? Because that's kind of rude if true. Yeah, it just says could not connect to my PC. Try again, bitch. Oh, there we go. Okay. God. I have a lidocaine patch on my shoulder blade. This is true. Alright. Let me see if this is going to be not super laggy. It feels like super laggy, but... Okay. Definitely laggy as hell for some reason, but that's okay. We'll do it anyway. Alright, Mischievous. Fletchender. Seviper. Jellicent. Miltank. So basically nothing in that. Love me some cuddles with the homies. I've never had homies to cuddle with. I had homies to cuddle with when I was younger, but like not really in a long time until like college. You guys lovingly put plushies in my cage but never let me cuddle. Untrue. This is slander. Yeah, we're actually being so nice. Jellicent again. Relicanth. Dwebble. Slugma. Ah! Fampy! Alright, at least we got something, like, not shit. Alright. We're making progress on Secluded Springs. We're, like, more than halfway there. See if there's any wonder picks to do. Oop, chance for sneak peeks. Oh, silly little cat. Thank you for the bonk. Oh, I have a pretty decent chance with this one. The top three are all things I don't have. Cryogonal, Tentacruel, and Sunflora. Okay, we get to sneak peek it too, so if it's any of those, I'll probably take it. Sunflora! Okay, great, that's what we want. Oh, the sound just cut out and the screen stopped sharing. Great. Oh, nope, it updated. Okay. Why is it so laggy? It's not slander, you tightened my chains. You're free right now. In the secret basement where the door magically disappears when I look over, but I know it's there. Yeah, because we definitely have a basement in our house. My Lycan Pocket has been trashed, and the scam peak event is back. I'm about to crash out. Yeah. My luck has not been fantastic either. There we go, 50 whole cards. You still haven't gotten the shiny sheep yet? Nope. Not only have we not gotten the shiny sheep, but we also just like haven't even phased on it. We're gonna probably get close to odds today, and I am not excited about it. Can't edit, so I just typed out another Ethereum bit. She found an egg. Ty put me back in chains for timeout. I still don't know what I did. I did not. Tori is making up lies. I told her she could be in here if she wanted, and she said she didn't want to be. So she actually doesn't like me, and that's why she's not here. All right. There we go. Yippee. All right. Anyway. Go over to this. Disconnect my phone. Because it's laggy as hell. All right. Put that back on. Don't you dare make up lies about Ty. Yeah, Tori. Yeah, how dare you? Second helping of Swedish meatballs may be my downfall. I feel that. I had fajitas for dinner and I ate 2 and I was like, I can make a third one. And the third one is now hurting me. So I think mistakes were made. And then I ate rice out of my keyboard. Okay. If pasta were there, they would save you. Tori is not in timeout or changed to the couch, nor do we have a basement. She's just making up slanderous lies. Okay. There could be leftovers, but I have chicken thawing in the fridge for chicken parm, and there are too many tomatoes in the yard. Ugh, God, sorry. Oh shit, yeah, I have tomatoes too. I need to eat those. I forgot I had them. If they're still good. Keyboard rice. Maybe it's the attic. I don't know. They blindfold me every time they put me back. We have an attic, but we've literally never been up there once in our lives. And a maintenance guy went up there once when our AC was being looked at, and that is the only time that anyone has ever been up there. Okay, let me make sure that the counters are working. Yes. This one is, at least. I actually think Swedish meatballs are very disgusting, and I can't eat any type of meatball. See, I'm not really a meatball person. But at IKEA, they have vegetarian Swedish meatballs. And I've never had them, but I'm, like, feeling like maybe I could try them. Just to see if they're any good. But I have no idea. All right, let me get a lobby open in here. If I can get my DA's commands pulled up, mods, that would be appreciated. Why is it slander today, but every other day it's just fact? Well, it's like not fact. It's been a joke. It's been /J the whole time. Because normally you're in here, but today you're not in here. So it's slander today specifically. The nearest IKEA to me is far. Yeah, so I saw a tweet that really resonated with me, which is like, if you want to decide whether or not something is a city, like a major city versus like more like a town or like a smaller city, you have to judge it by how close the nearest IKEA is. So since we live in the DC area, like DC is obviously a major US city, so we have an IKEA. You found my shield copy. Let's go. Possibly in Colorado. Could be, yeah. All right, your DA code is 2424-4242. The rules are pinned to chat. Thank you, Tori. Lobby is open for anybody who wants to join. Meatballs are delicious, but I can't buy any. Most, if not all, require an oven or air fryer, both of which I have, but with no electricity, I can't use them. Yeah, so... yeah. There's still, like, a speck on my keys. What was I going to say about meatballs? Oh, the ones at IKEA are, like, mega cheap. The hot dogs were less than $1, which was weird. Do you think you could be in the beanbag next to Ty? I could, but I'm in my psych ward pajamas, and that's not a sight anyone wants to see. Yeah, Tori doesn't feel well, so she's just, like, not in the room because she doesn't want to be on camera, which is valid. I have a lot of days where I don't want to be on camera either. But yeah, feel free to join. Just let me know in chat if you want to join. I am a little out of it because my tummy hurts, so bear with me. I'm not wearing pants, this is true. Charlie does not have pants. Unless there's a brand that lets me cook them on a stovetop. I mean, most things that can be cooked like in an air fryer can also be like pan fried. But I don't know. When are you ever wearing pants? I frequently walk into rooms and there are never pants on your body. Charlie really is never wearing pants. It's true. They're always just in boxers. Which, like, again, is valid. I hate pants. Pants are awful. Yeah. I'm usually wearing pants, but it's usually like PJ pants or sweatpants or something. I feel like Charlie is also a mask, kind of like, who was it? You get it, D. If you have room, I may join the next one. Yeah, Gibbs, definitely hop in on the next one. We only have a minute left on this one, so I will probably ready up, because I know that Mob is sitting out for these. And the opposite, I prefer pants over shorts. Yeah, well, Charlie just doesn't wear any pants of any kind. I also usually prefer pants over shorts, but obviously in summer weather, that's a little different. But yes, hi Gibbs. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Okay, and then we got the Latias in chat too, right? Or no, did we? We'll do that too. Okay, but we are looking for like ice, dark, stuff like that. Beep, boop, bop, bop, bop. Latias. There we go. Yeah, so Mimikyu is good because of the ghost fairy typing. And then Nidoking has Ice Punch, but the poison typing could go either way. Didn't remember that one? No, you're good, you're good. You got the one that I needed at the time, so. Alright, we have Fairy on the left, Ice on the right, Ghost on the right middle, and then Ice all the way on the left. I feel like maybe, do we go toward Fairy? Is that a Klefki? So we could go toward Klefki, but on the right we have Beartic. And then up here, we have Cryogonal on the left and Cofagrigus on the right. I feel like go left because we can get to both of the ones at the top if we go this way. Yeah, left. I think left. Never worn boxers either because all of them belong to my father. Not to mention, don't all boxers have a hole in the front? No, so they make boxers that are like... if there's a wide guard... There is? I didn't even look. Okay, we'll definitely go toward the wide guard. Why is the game so loud? I gotta turn that down. No, they make boxers that are, like, for, like, feminine people, too, that don't have the hole in the front. They make, like... We get ours from, Tomboy X. Everything I have is not very effective. That's great. I guess. But yeah, we get ours from Tomboy X. They also, there's a brand called Woxers, which I don't like as much as Tomboy X, but they're technically woman boxers. And then they also make like boyfriend cut, you know, like boxer briefs in the women's section. So they don't all have holes in the front. The NPC is going to carry us. Let's hope. Let's hope they do. Okay. Game was like too loud. Okay. I guess I'll just do this again. The holes are good to store things in, such as... There's a bug on my Gatorade. Ugh, I missed. My stream view decided to die for a moment. It happens. As a non-binary person, I really appreciate brands like that. Yeah, no, there's a lot more like inclusive stuff these days. True, says Asha. Yeah, Asha? What do you store in the hole in your boxers? It's like a what's in your pants joke, but it's literally just like you keep like pens in there or something. Tori redeemed a ribbit? Yeah, I know. I will do it in a second. Once I've caught the... You store Cinnatwists in yours? Why? Because I had a cinnamon twist in my pants when we went to Taco Bell? It's like a G.I. Joe, just flat. That's my dream. My dream is to be just like a Ken doll. Okay, we definitely want the Klefki. Maybe? Do we? Probably. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say it. Alright, I will ribbit for Tori. Ribbit. You're welcome. Okay, where is the wide guard? Oh, the Mantike. Right? Okay. Do we want to go toward the backpacker? Or normal? Okay. Alright. Nice ribbit. Thank you. Good job in Pokemon. Thank you, Nando. You watched Toonami on Saturday and it was good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you had a good Toonami weekend. And that Numo. And that Nemo was also doing good. Went normal because Steel's not fun. No, I agree. I was thinking like the backpacker would be good, but then I realized the typing and I was like, no, you're probably right. Because Persian... Does Persian have a dark move or is that the other Persian? Can't remember. One of the Persians has dark moves. Second helping of meatballs was indeed a mistake. I'm glad that we're in this together because my fajitas are really not sitting well and I am not excited for later. The Alolan version has a dark move? Okay. What type of move is foul play? I think it's dark. I'm pretty sure. Charlie, I might need drugs. This version has play rough. Oh, so this one has a fairy move. The other one has a dark move. I knew that Persians had things that were helpful. I just couldn't remember what. What kind? Tums, maybe? I don't know, my tummy hurts. I don't want to throw up. I don't think I'm nauseous. I think my tummy just hurts. Yeah, it's more reflexy. Yeah. I was also gonna grab Tums. Me and D are in this together right now. We're like... Because I don't think it's bad enough that I need to take, like, Pepto or something, but... I'm afraid to burp. It may help, but maybe not. I am literally in the same boat. Like, every time I feel a burp, I'm like, am I going to puke?
Do you have preference for color?
The pink ones, not the purple ones. I'm literally in the same boat. My voice. I heard my own voice.
I turned up my volume on accident. Sorry.
It's okay.
This arm thing is hard to navigate.
Got them mixed up. Foul play is dark and play rough is fairy. Yeah, they both have the word play in it, so I see how that could be confusing. Okay, probably not gonna gamble on this. Okay, Patricia, go for it. Is Pangoro helpful? Alright. Do you want to go toward the water and get the wide guard? Is Tori or Charlie in the room? Yeah, Tori is in here providing cum for me. Well, I gotta chew. I gotta chew it first.
Yeah, okay, do that one.
Okay. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Charlie was like, can I... It's a clip. Charlie was like, can I give these to you to give to Ty? And I was like, yes. And Charlie was like, okay, tell them to take two. And I was like, no, I'm going to just put them in their mouth.
Okay. Wait, I gotta catch up on chat. There's so many things happening.
Wait, is that my name in there?
Yeah. You mess with the honk, you get the bong. What does that mean? Hello? See, okay. Charlie burps like a lot. I don't drink soda. So before I started dating Charlie, I like never burped. It was like a very rare thing if I had something that was like bubbly. Like if I had like I don't know, like an icy or something that like had carbonation in it. That I would burp, but I really didn't burp if I drank like regular like lemonade or anything like that, which is like the main thing I consumed as a child. Or like maybe if I like ate watermelon, but other than that, I really did not burp much until I started dating Charlie. And I don't know what they infected me with, but like I burp a lot more now. And I still don't drink soda or anything. It just happens. Feeding Tom's clip, thank you. Even without soda, I burp a lot. Yeah, you're welcome. I drink soda quite a bit actually, but I just don't burp.
I mean, be grateful that you can burp, because my ex couldn't.
At all?
At all.
Like he just wasn't capable of burping?
He just was not capable of burping. And my sister was so amazed by this fact that my sister made him do like the Sprite challenge.
Oh god.
Where like you chug like the whole bottle, like the whole like the like small bottles of Sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Except we only had cans. So he chugged an entire can of Sprite and was miserable.
The only Tums you have melatonin in them. Why would they put melatonin in Tums?
Ew! Why would melatonin go in Tums? Ew, ew, ew.
Thank you for paying your loan, Gibbs. You're at 400 bells on your loan. Yeah, well, don't take those, I guess. Special Tums? Oh.
They have the chewable ones. Not like these ones, but they're chewy.
Yeah, I had the crunchy ones that taste like chalk. Being chronically ill, I have every kind of med on me. Yeah, I literally don't even, like, need medication anymore. Charlie just has it. Like, I used to have a small pharmacy in my, like, college dorm before Charlie and I got together. I had Advil, Tylenol, like, some, like, nausea meds, things like that. But Charlie has, like... Bye. Charlie has, like, 6 medical bins full of, like, braces, heating pads, like... all their medication, like creams, anything you could possibly need. I essentially am a pharmacy. Yeah. Oh, what's happening? I'm almost dead. It's okay. I can take the Mantine if I'm low on health. At the end. No, Tori, come back. She's not feeling well, so she probably is going to go lay back down. She and Charlie are keeping each other company. Especially because Charlie had a seizure this morning. I'm just trying to make sure that they're not alone. Because I don't want them to seize again without me around. That's a good thing about having a third person here is, like, we used to have a roommate. So if one of us needed to go somewhere, the other one of us could stay with Charlie. But now it's like, I either just have to stay with Charlie or I have to leave them alone. So it's like... complicated, but with her here it's like, y'all are cute AF. Thanks. Pretty incapable of burping. Last time I burped, it was the day I was taken to the ER and I had my gallbladder removed. I had thrown up a lot that morning, and then late at night surgery was performed and went home with lots of pain. I'm sorry, that sounds awful. Yeah, like technically seizure isn't the right word, but like that's the closest term that I can use to describe it without like going into like complicated medical detail about like a functional seizure or something versus a regular seizure. Not like an epileptic seizure. It's like a non-epileptic. Okay, yeah, I'll take this guy for the health probably. A non-epileptic, like functional seizure. But basically they do the same thing that you do in a seizure. They just like shake and look gross. So, body not working right. Yeah, non-epileptic seizure. It's similar to an epileptic seizure, but non-epileptic. So, 2 different things, but generally the same concept. Pasta isn't here. Maybe if they pop in, Peach will come back via chat. Yeah, I don't know where Pasta's at today. They were at Charlie's stream last night. We actually briefly FaceTime. Well, we Discord called because she has a Samsung, not an iPhone. But we briefly Discord called her last night because she ordered another crochet thing from Charlie. So we were like showing her the yarn and things that we had gotten. But I've seen Pasta's face now. I know what Pasta looks like. So take that, guys. I think it's because we weren't expecting a stream tonight. Maybe that's why. Were we not? It's Sunday. I always do DAs on Sunday, except for last week. But that was because I wasn't feeling well. But usually... I didn't post my schedule, though. Oh my god, last week? Yeah, last week was, something. It means it's basically been, like, over a week of Charlie having the non-epileptic seizures because they had one when we were in DC. And that was the day after they had had another one. How was UC only a week ago? I don't know. It was. We almost went to DC again this weekend because they were having a like an early listening party for the new 21 Pilots album. But we didn't get tickets, which was a bummer because I thought it was like a free thing, so I didn't think I needed a ticket, but apparently we did, so that was a bummer. It feels like less than a week ago to me. Yeah, that feels like we literally were just there. It feels like it was a month ago. I like that we're in completely different boats about it. I feel like we were just there, and you feel like it was an eternity ago. Yeah, we were in DC last week. We went to the International Spy Museum because they had a James Bond exhibit, which was fucking incredible. I still need to post pictures from it. It was great. But I'm like behind on photos. I need to post about Charlie and I's anniversary too. I'm just gonna lump a bunch of photos, I think, together from like August and September. You gotta think about it, I'm having dreams where I'm living like entire weeks at a time. That's true, yeah. There's a lot going on in that noggin of yours. I respect it. Alright. Like, I simultaneously feel like you've been here for, like, a year, and also that you just got here. Like, both of those things feel... You bitch, you haven't posted the photos yet? Yeah, well, my Instagram is very curated. I'm very specific about what I post and when and what it looks like, and I have to edit all of my photos and, like, pick out, like, the best 10... or whatever. I guess Instagram lets you do more than 10 now, but easy peasy. Yeah, we crushed Latias. I took such amazing photos for you. No, and I like them. I just want to pick the best ones and make like one big post with everything in it. Cuz that's how I like to do my Instagram, you know? Nothing, no shinies. All right. What am I at over here? All right, let me do a couple more encounters on the side. Did the counter go up? I think it did. What were we at? 37? I think we were at 37 before. And now we're at 38. We were at 37? Okay, yeah, so it went up. Yippee. Hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate in a moment. I feel like maybe I should have water instead of my Gatorade because I don't super want to drink my Gatorade right now. I feel like we ended last stream on an odd number because I didn't want to, but then we were playing Meebles. But Charlie took a clip before we caught Latias. So if the clip says 37, then it should be 38 now. The clip says 37, so it went up to 38. Yeah, so we're good. Because I wanted to get to 38 last stream, but then we ended up playing Meebles. Opening a 10-pack of Secluded Springs. Shiny luck for you. All right. Speaking of shiny luck, let's see if we can get anything over here. Klefki is not shiny. Persian is not shiny, because it'd be pink somewhere. Mantine, I don't know what the hell Mantine's shiny looks like. Isn't it just like a different shade of blue? I don't know. But Mantine is not shiny. And Latias number 38 is not shiny. All right, I think I'll take the Mantine, but make sure nobody else is shiny. Okay, yeah. Red! No way! She's red. She keeps being red. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get her. I'm wearing red and yellow on my shirt, and when I was wearing green, we got Mewtwo. So maybe if I wear yellow, we'll get Latias. Okay. Another one. Thank you for the peekaboo. Alright. I know some people wanted to rotate in, so if you were in the last one, just give people a second to hop in if they weren't in the last one. But then once the new people get in, you can join. Link code is 2424 4242. Go ahead and hop in if you were not in the last one and you want to join this time. Such a good redeem. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Got a bullshit sandwich. Shiny in the front, full art in the back. Nothing in the middle. It was like a backwards pack. Okay, Asha's in. And then I think Gibbs wanted to join too, right? The little turtle going into the shell is cute. Okay, when the clock hits 2 minutes, if you were in the last one, you can join. So give it like 8 more seconds, and then you guys can jump in. Pack bait is depressing. Yeah. What a stupid fucking joke with Snorlax. This is do not disturb me, I'm busy, and it's literally just Snorlax. Yeah. I love Snorlax. I have a lot of Snorlax stuff. He's like one of my favorite Pokemon. I have a very soft spot for him. Gibbs said they're running outside for a break. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, running outside for a break, so I'll join after this one to room. Okay. So, yeah. Then we should be able to get everybody in on this one. Now that we have Asha. I'm just not good at reading chat. When it scrolls up, I lose something and then it's gone forever. Never gotten a God Pack? Neither have I. I haven't either. Charlie got one. I have never gotten one, but I've opened less cards than them. So, hopefully someday. I just know if I get one, though, it's going to be off stream. Like, I open... Okay, there we go. Everybody's in. I open like 1,000,000 packs on stream, but I also open the ones off stream on the days I'm not live. Like, my free packs, and, like, one of these days, it's going to be it. Okay, Interesting. Many of these are good. I'll take the Miltank for the play rough. But Orbeetle's got Struggle Bug, and Barbaricle's got Blizzard. Relicanth has Scale Shot. So... pretty much whatever. Except for Combuskin. Don't take Combuskin, obviously. The firefighting type is, like, not going to help us at all. Poliwrath! He's not helpful, don't take him. But I love him. He is Forg. Alright. We got water, dark, grass. What else? What do we got? Do we have... what is... okay, dark on the right. There's a Golduck. Is that Politoed? We have to go the opposite way of Politoed, don't we? That's so sad. Yeah, we should go to the right, I think. Because then we can get a backpacker and berries. But I want the Politoed. Why couldn't the Politoed be on the right? That's so sad. Only have 103 hourglasses. That's almost enough to open a 10-pack, I think, right? You need like 120, roughly, to open a 10-pack. So you're almost there. I have like 12. Yeah, I don't know what I have. I've been saving them up. But I don't know how many I'm up to. I don't do any battling or anything, so I don't earn them all that quickly. 120. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. The way he opened his mouth, he was like... Golduck is such a weird Pokemon. Like, Psyduck is so cute. Why does it become Golduck? It doesn't make sense to me. And it feels like their names are backwards. It feels like... Oh, wait. Maybe Thunderwave? It feels like... Psyduck is yellow, and Golduck is blue and psychic. So, I feel like... Well, neither of them are psychic type, but... Golduck has, like, the psychic, like, thing on his head. Should save them more, but I'm impatient and end up spending them all ASAP. I mean, listen, it's the same number of packs, you know what I mean? Like, if you spend 120 to open 10 packs, or you spend 12 every time you get, like, 12, you would still get the same number of packs. Gonna shower after this, DA? Okay, cool. Maybe we can swap you for Gibbs, if Gibbs comes back. Sorry if I'm, like, actually nasty. I'm, like, trying to cover my burps, but, like... My fajita is just... It's sitting right here. Oh, I don't know if I ever hydrated for you, Charlie. Sorry, I was, like, working my way up to being able to drink this. Chipotle. Yeah, well, it's the fact that we had Chipotle yesterday and then we had fajitas today. My stomach is like, what the fuck? Like, Chipotle will already do that to me. So then throw fajitas on top of it. And there were peppers in the fajitas too. So, like, I'm really feeling it. But, you know, hot girls have tummy issues, and even though I'm not a girl, I am hot, so... Alright, well, we got Golduck. Yippee. The fly is on my mic stand now, like my boom mic arm. I missed. Fajitas are delicious. They were delicious. I'm just... suffering the consequences of eating them now. Hello. Oh. Water delivery. That's cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tori took a trip to the Brita, clearly. Yippee. Alright, I feel like we don't want this guy. But... do whatever. Alright. Alright, we want to go toward the dark. Swap for the Screech. No, you're good, you're good. The Screech is good. D is right. So... that's fine. I forgot Screech is good. So, no worries. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, leftovers. Taking those. Yeah, don't always listen to me. I'm not always smart. I'm actually usually not. D is often more correct than I am. Hi, Ty. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 6,100 bells on your loan. Smirt. Yeah. You know, I'm I don't know things. I'm swapping Relicanth ASAP. Can't hit a thing. Maybe you can take the dark. It's a Sneasel, so that'll be good because he's got ice and dark. Dibs, yeah. Choose on the Relicanth. Isn't Relicanth like sort of like a rock fish? I feel like I wouldn't want to chew on that. In the future, though, for the next day or however long this lasts, I do not think I can carry things which hurts my soul. That's okay. That would break your teeth. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, hopefully you'll feel better later, Tori. We can always put like a heating pad or something on it, and you can probably take more Advil. It's probably been long enough that you can take more Advil. My dad used to sing that all the time. The Homer Simpson reference. Ah, yes. Now it hits something. Hey, you know? Better Nate than Lever, am I right? Ugh, good water. I needed that. Yeah, better Nate than Lever. You heard me. Throws it back into the water and pulls up a Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp is probably tastier than Relicanth. Crispy water. It is crispy. It's hitting the spot for sure. I'm gonna need more balls before the end of all of this. In my brain, that radiates the same energy as Anne of Ish. She got me some too. Yeah, she came into the room with all 3 water bottles like on her fingers. Though Awala having like a little carrying thing is fucking ideal. I need my water bottle to be able to be clipped to things because my backpack doesn't have a water bottle pocket, which is annoying. All right. Luckily we have berries after this because D is low on health. Okay, but the thing about the Anne of Ish is that was all me. The better Nate than Lever thing is like a reference. Okay, what do we got? Steel's probably bad. Is that ghosty guy Phantom's evolution? But we have water types, so is grass bad? Maybe just go toward fire? I'm gonna go toward fire. Okay, grass is good too. I feel like... What's his name? Phantom's evolution. Whatever his fucking face is. Would be good to have because he's part ghost. But I don't know if he has ghost moves. You've been on T-blockers for a month now? How did time... Trevenant, thank you. Oh my god. I feel like you literally just went on those. Like, I felt like that was so recent. Prefer fried chicken, though. Please, now I'm just remembering Anne of Ish. It's still stuck in my head. I am so smart. SMRT. Trevenant, yeah. But yes, we're so happy for you, Ty. I hope that the testosterone is leaving your body so vigorously right now. And same. Kind of. I went off T 2 years ago now, I think. Because my surgery was September 2023. Almost to the day, I think. I think it was like the 8th or the 9th, somewhere around there. Whatever day Olivia Rodrigo dropped Guts. Whatever day that album came out is the day I had my surgery. It was literally the same day. But I've been off T since then. My prescription runs out on the 10th, and I had a month of pills, so it's basically been a month. Got it. And you have a birthday coming up. Next stream, right? Because today's Sunday, so Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday night. Everybody wish Ty a happy birthday. Which is so crazy, because I remember your birthday last year. Like, I remember you having your birthday last year. So, like, the passage of time is truly an enigma. What does milk drink do, chat? Restores my own HP. Oh, that's cool. Listened on repeat to Guts when you were in surgery. This is true. Thai is going for Thai food on their birthday. I love Thai food. Pad Thai is like one of my favorite things now. And I didn't even know I liked Thai food until I was named Thai. And then I started liking Thai food. When I went by my dead name, didn't like Thai food. Now that my name is Thai, love Thai food. Well, I hope that you have delicious Thai food. I mean, you simply must like it because your name is Thai. I need to whip up the invitations to our wedding thing before I go down to see my family, because I need to hand out invitations there. I just want to no longer have a menstruation cycle. He doesn't have ghost moves, motherfucker. Let me tell you. Not having a period is fucking incredible. Literally iconic. Changed my life. I went on T when I was maybe 16. It was March of 2018 that I went on T. But I feel like I can still taste the keyboard rice. I really shouldn't have eaten that. Well, to be fair, I spit it out. I didn't actually eat it, but I did put it in my mouth. I went on T in March of 2018, and then I think I stopped having a period like maybe around July of that year, because I had to up my dose. Like, I was on a really low dose when I started. That wasn't obviously enough. And then I went on a higher dose. And that helped. And then I basically didn't have a period from July of 2018 to like July of 2023. Minus a couple of months where my shots didn't come in time, or I had like spotting. But for the most part, I didn't have a period that whole time. And then I only started having a period again right before my surgery, because I was lowering my dose in preparation for surgery. So I had a good 5 years, 6 years almost of no period. So definitely recommend not having a period. It's fucking iconic. Not bleeding and not having to worry about it. It gave me such terrible gender dysphoria. Like, I felt like no matter how masculine I felt on a particular day, if I was bleeding, I just felt like everyone knew, even though they didn't. But like, I don't know. I'm proud of y'all for becoming yourselves. Thank you. I'm proud of you, Asha. Okay. I got the paralysis off, so that's helpful. Thank you for the they. Hell yeah, Gibbs. Is that what's your preferred pronoun if you feel comfy sharing? You don't have to, but anybody who wants to, if you want to share your pronouns, exclamation point pronouns, and then you can get your pronouns to show up on the thing. So, okay. We wrecked Latias twice. Let's go. We win. It's 14 years too late for that. Never had the thought cross my mind. I was born female, but I prefer short hair, jeans, tank tops. Yeah. Death and destruction. She, they, but more like they, she. They, it for Charlie. I use they, them. Well, I will definitely keep that in mind, Gibbs. But yeah, I use they for pretty much anybody who comes in chat if I don't know their pronouns. I will like default to they until someone says their pronouns. But since I have the extension that shows me the pronouns, I can see who has them and who doesn't. So yeah, like It says she, they next to Gibbs, and then he, they next to Asha, they, them next to Moth. It actually doesn't say anything next to Tori. What the fuck, Tori? No shiny? Yeah, I default to they if unsure. She, her, they, them. Yeah, it says she, they next to your name on the extension. She, they. We love a good she, they, she in this chat. All right, who else was here? Did anyone else get shinies? Nothing for D. Do I have that? Yeah, that's what it says on the extension. It says she, they. Nothing for Astral. What about you, Asha? Did you say? I don't think so. Nothing? All right. Where are we at on here? Let me do a couple more encounters here. But yeah, I look at you guys as pronouns. Murder. All right, one more, and then I will check. Okay. 7,700. Oh my god, we're gonna get to odds tonight, I fear. All right, let's check for shinies. We're on 39, so next one is gonna be 40. Golduck is not shiny. Sneasel is not shiny. Trevenant is not shiny. Oh my god. I feel like we're so overdue for a phase. Like, or a Latias. Like, where is it? And Latias number 39 is not shiny. Because why would it be? Why would it be? Did you know that I can't take, honestly, if any birth control options because I get vertigo with migraines once in a while? Yeah, I mean, no, I didn't know that specifically, but, like, in general, I know that birth control, like, has a lot of side effects and can be difficult to go on. Charlie has an IUD because they can't take almost any birth controls, like any of the hormonal ones or anything like that. So Charlie has an IUD. I've never taken birth control. I refuse. I mean, like, there's no real reason to go on it unless you're having sex and don't want to have a kid, or if you're having, like, you know, periods that are, like, so debilitating that, like, it would help, you know? So if you're not in that boat and you're not, like, having sex to the point where you might get pregnant, like, birth control is just a lot of side effects if you're not planning on having a kid. 24244242 is your link code. Lobby is open. You guys hop on in. My periods are painful, which is why I was inquiring about it, but any I tried had worse side effects. My mom was taken for years because of endometriosis. Yeah, endometriosis is definitely a good reason. I refuse to have things inserted to my arm or other things. Right, yeah, that's why you wouldn't have an IUD. I mean, I think getting the one in your arm would probably be your best bet, but I also understand not wanting to have something put into your arm. I didn't really want that either. No, because you can see it. Okay, then get the one that doesn't go in your arm. You can't see Charlie's. Technically, you can feel it, but you really gotta... You really gotta root around in there. That's what their gynecologist said. She was like, you won't feel it unless you root around in there. And I was like, okay, yeah, remind me not to root around in there. Ty is joining. Let's go. We got Gibbs and we got Ty. We got one more spot open for anyone who wants to take it. We had a whoops night last night, so I'm praying to the gods the morning after pill worked. Love my ID, but my body rejected my third one, so I gave up. Tried pills, hated them, so I'm just free falling. Oh my god. Scary. Listen, I'm not saying that I rooted around in there. I'm just saying that the gynecologist told me not to root around in there. My cycle begins and ends when it wants, but the reason I refuse to take it has a lot been recalled due to issues. Yeah, like I said, birth control definitely has a lot... Obstagoon! Has a lot of side effects. So I never went on it. Not then and certainly not now. Root around in where... So Charlie's IUD is not in their arm. It's in the other place that you might put an IUD. So the gynecologist said that it's far enough up there that you won't feel it unless you, her words, not mine, root around in there. So my instructions are not to root around in there. Well, she didn't say not to. She just said you might feel it. Right. But I don't want to feel it, so I'm not going to root around in there. Okay, we have ice on the left. Ice... Big ice dinosaur on the right. And then dark on the right and fairy on the left. Oh, we could really go either way here. We don't have any, like, wide guards or anything. I don't know. I guess left? I don't know. Right would be all good, too. But left has frost moth, which is part bug. The Obstagoon reaction, back to talking normally. I was excited about Obstagoon. I love Obstagoon. But I'm just saying, if you don't like the one that would go in your arm because you would see it, you can get the one that goes, you know. I'm just saying. I'm trying to be helpful, guys. All right. I love Ty's character. I love it. IUD. Wait, what? Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Isn't that uncomfortable though? I think it is something that like hurts maybe going in, but you don't feel it really after that. You don't feel it now. Yeah. So it's like uncomfortable briefly, but then it's okay. Did the sound alert go off? Like, I see that it was redeemed. Is it, like, super delayed? Like that one time? I need to do what I did on Charlie's stream, where I add the activity feed as a widget. That helped a lot on Charlie's stream. Oh, I'm logged in as Tori again. That's why. Why am I logged in as Tori? I should be logged in as me. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Hi, Luck. All right, wait. I need to select my thing. Oh, and I have Screech. That's good too, right? Didn't we decide that that was good? Sound alerts. Oh, hello. What did I do? Sound alerts. Okay. Why are you logged in as me? You are not me. I don't know, because I logged out as you and it logged me back in. And I don't know why. So that's kind of rude, to be honest. Oh, okay, I don't know my own Twitch login. That's hilarious. Do I really not know my own Twitch password? Hello? Okay, there we go. Alright, oh, it's texting me a code. Okay, great. Oh, my phone's still on Do Not Disturb from when we were opening packs. Oh, Charlie texted me. Okay. I didn't see your text till right now. Sorry, Charlie. My phone is on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Hello? Why did it not log me in? What is happening? It sent me another code? Why? Please. Okay, I'm just going in an endless loop now. I'll deal with that in a second. I died. Hello, why did I die? Frostmoth has insane special defense. I think Elephant goes big with Steel Roller. Okay. Hold off until Astral is back. We've seen you in the same room at the same time. IUDs help my bad period symptoms and I barely bleed at all, which has helped my dysphoria a lot. Maybe I am you? Cause bug? Yeah, this is true. Okay, why is that broken? Try again. No, it doesn't want to work. Okay, well it worked on Charlie's stream. Should I screech? Would that be helpful? I'm gonna screech. I've been told that helps with Latias. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it worked. I don't know why it was being such a dick. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to fix that, gamers. It was annoying me. Okay. But, follow-up question. Did the alert still not go off? I feel like it still didn't. Why did all of my docs just log me out? What the heck? I just got logged out of everything. Am I logged in? What is going on? The hell? Why did it do that? Am I still live? What the hell is going on? Why did it just log me out of everything? Okay. Do we want... He's got Struggle Bug. I say I'm probably good, but we can take him if we want. Alright, there we go. Alright, hello. Did everything log me back in? Alright, wait. What do we want? Grass? I don't know. I can't tell who either of them are. Psychic is... I can't even tell. Logged you out of everything strange. Yeah, I have no idea why. And I still don't know if the shiny alert sound played. I feel like it didn't. Which is what I did all of this to fix. Sound didn't play? Yeah. Which is very confusing. Let me see if I need to refresh. It doesn't say my thing is offline. So I have no idea. Oh, it's Cherim. Okay. Okay, hitting replay literally does nothing. So I'm gonna try doing it manually. And see if that helps. Will it let me do that? Maybe. Perhaps. Now it just won't load at all. Great progress. Okay. Well, I'll just do these until it loads.
Bruh.
So that one worked. What was wrong with the PLA one? There it goes. Okay. That's so weird. Well, there we go. Okay, anyway. Sorry it was broken. Fixed. So what if I pick a game and make you play Slime Rancher, then what? I don't have it on my computer. You'd have to, like, I don't know what we would do. Plus, I want your save with my slimes, not, I don't want to do like a new
How
save.
much money do you have?
Oh.
69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I don't know if I fixed it though, because I didn't really do anything. All I did was refresh the source. But when I did that, it still didn't play what Tori had redeemed, but everything that you've redeemed has worked. So I don't explain that. I don't know. Went to drag bingo tonight, whenever they called out 69, we all cheered. We kind of do a similar thing every year. Okay, we should go toward Fairy, right? Yeah, because then we get a backpacker and a scientist. I love that the frog had a little butt. Yeah. Oh, but we do a similar thing every year. Charlie's grandparents throw a Christmas bingo. And every time they call out certain numbers like B4 or like B9 or 69, everybody goes, nice. But we have like little things that we like yell or like say for different numbers. So if it's B4, we'll be like, before what? And then if it's 69, we'll all go, nice. We get a little bit of a scolding from Charlie's grandparents for that because one of their cousins is like, I mean, I guess he's like a teenager now, but he was young before. And I don't think he knew what it was. But drag bingo sounds amazingly fun. Charlie and I went to a drag show as one of our very first dates as a couple. Well, it was our very first date as a couple and one of our first dates, period. I think it was maybe like our second or third date and our first one as a couple. But it was partially out of necessity because I was helping run the event. I was part of my college's Pride organization, and we put on a few like LGBTQ events every year, including a drag show and then a drag ball. So one of Charlie and I's first ever dates was to a drag ball at my college campus. Ugh. I still am like burping fajita. God. The Tums is definitely helping, but it's not all the way there. Should I take the alchemy? Are you the Vileplume? No. Who's the... You're the... Which one are you? Are you the elephant? We'll see what the health situation looks like at the end. Cake looks delicious. We had pie that Gigi, Charlie's grandma, gave us today. It was lemon icebox pie, which is basically like the consistency of key lime pie, but with lemon. So it's like lemon with meringue and like graham cracker crust. So good. Very tart, but very good. And Gigi like makes it herself, so it's very, very tasty. Tori was convinced it tasted like apple, which is not true because it's made from lemon, but she kept saying like, it tastes like apple. And I was like, it shouldn't, but okay, like as long as you like it. Goated pie? Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Astro. Now you're only 69% smelly after taking your shower. I have to snooze an ad. It wants to play right now, but we haven't even gotten to Latias. 98% gay for Gibbs. That's pretty gay, Gibbs. Go fuck yourself, Tom. Tom is like, you actually reek. Like, you didn't do a good job showering. Tom is like, did you wash your ass crack? Asha with the 61% gay. Not bad, not bad. If only there was an apple cinnamon swirl cheesecake. That sounds mad good. I'm a big apple pie enjoyer around the like fall holidays. I thoroughly enjoy an apple pie. But I know Cheesecake Factory has a lot of really good cheesecakes, hence the name. But I'm pretty sure they have like a Cinnabon cheesecake. It's not apple, but it is cinnamony. And I wonder if they do have an apple cheesecake. Do you think you could combine them? Take the topping of their apple cheesecake and like combine it with their Cinnabon cheesecake? Okay, yeah, we definitely want alchemy. You guys are pretty even on health. I'm like basically dead, but I'll live. So yeah, I would say if you guys want to take it, go for it. They have a lemon meringue cheesecake. This is true. Yeah, they do. Cheesecake Factory. Mm-hmm. Maybe the backpacker will give me something to heal. Can I have a shell bell? Please? Please? Shell bell? Please? Shell bell! Ask and you shall receive. I have a picture of the lemon cheesecake. I like that the lemon icebox pie had... Oh! Pie controller! Had meringue on it, but you didn't like it. But you like the meringue from Cheesecake Factory. Attack Tom. Yeah. 83% smelly. Yeah, that is rude, to be honest. Alright. Can we beat Latias in the next 6 minutes? Because I'm running out of snoozes. And I might need to pee. Fine, that's a little better. Yeah, 48% is not bad. I mean, you're never going to be like 0% smelly, right? In my defense, the meringue on the lemon cheesecake was not as whipped. This is fair. I just think about the little meringue, like, cookie things that Ella brought to the party at your house. They were sort of marshmallowy. Those were delicious. Yeah, I like those less. Like, they were good, but they make your mouth so dry. Like, I can feel it in my mouth. Oh, am I getting healed? Let's go. Thanks for the heal. I have such a strong craving for fries. Fries are good. I don't know that I've really stopped thinking about poutine since we left Canada. I wish that was something I could get easier. She was so sweet for getting them, though. Yeah, because they're gluten-free. Which I know Charlie appreciated. And the fact that they, like, you know, she hadn't opened them or anything. Because that's one of those things with gluten-free and, like, cross-contamination. It's like, you literally never know where something has been unless it's, like, completely sealed. She specifically looked for gluten-free things and didn't tell me she was doing that. Ella's super sweet. I liked her a lot. I wish that she could come with us. Ether has a craving for chaos. Should we invite Ella into the 4-pull, make it a 5-pull? A quintuple? That sounds like we're quintuplets. Quint-pull? She could what? You heard me. With us where? Yeah, you heard me. I said what I said. Anytime any one of us says come now, the other two will go, what? Because, you know, we're adults. Full-grown adults. No, Frostmoth! Frostmoth, no! Where are we going? Where we are taking her with us? I could be the guy in the living room being left out and watching TV, basically. That's fair. That's not even why I'm confused. Do I have a say? All I meant was that I like her and that I wish we could hang out with her here. But she lives in New York, so it's not easy to hang out with her. All you said was come with us. Yeah, come with us here. Come to Virginia. Not come. You guys are you're children. You guys are children. I literally just meant come to Virginia. Let me relodge. Okay. Be right back. Alright, whatever. Whatever, Tori. You know that sex is illegal in Virginia. Everyone here has to be a virgin. You know that. So if Ella's not a virgin, I guess she can't come down, but... I am a virgin? Yeah, I know. You trying not to be? Not the yeah, I know. Well, I mean, like, you were a virgin when you got here, and I don't think that you've had sex with anybody since you got here. Did we change Latias's type somehow? She does it. So one of her moves is reflect type. So if she reflects type of one of the players, she will literally, like, take on their type. So she probably did that. No, you're Frostmoth. No. But it's okay. We try to have a pretty diverse team so that if she does do that, we still have somebody who has effective moves. So what did she change to? Do we know who she it doesn't matter. She's dead. Did she take the grass typing? Because she just got fucked up by the fire. Grass? Okay, yeah. If she took it from Vileplume, that's why. But we got her. Yeah, that's like the thing that makes her hard to beat, is that she, like, reflects type and then you, like, don't become... Oh, reflected the bug. Okay, same thing then. The fire is still super effective in that situation, so... Bug ice, too, right? With Frostmoth? Bug ice was reflected? Yeah, so she became fire, which is, like... Or not became fire, became super weak to fire, which is good. Okay, what am I at? I'm at 7770 down there, so I'm gonna leave that. I have 56 seconds to get through the checks, so... Latias is a pain. She is. Yeah, a little bit. So, I'm gonna do these checks. Let me know if you guys got any shinies. Only $5.99 to sub. Yeah, they're on a discount for September. And I'll be doing my subathon at the end of the month as well. So, be prepared for that. But, alright, I got 30 seconds. We gotta go. Frostmoth is not shiny. Cherem is not shiny. Alcremie is not shiny, and Latias big number 40 is not shiny. Okay, I do have an ad coming up in 15 seconds, so you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and can I do it with Google Play? So if you do, oh my god, if you do ! sub, I think, you can click that so that you get the discount. But yes, ad is about to play. I will see you guys on the other side in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna pee. Be right back. All right, gamers, we're back. Sorry about the green rectangle on the screen. I forgot to turn it off. And I had to pee. But good night, Ty. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you, and thank you for doing a DA with us. I appreciate you. Boop, 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 bop. Want to, but maybe I'll wait till later in the month. Yeah. Closer to the subathon. That'll be a good time. 99% gay is pretty gay, though. 70% froggy, 85% EB. Not bad, not bad. All right, I think I'm going to take the Cherum from last time. Oh, why did I say yes? Or no instead of yes? Okay. All right. How are we on balls? I know I'm gonna need more, but am I gonna need more Pokeballs or Quick Balls or both? Pokeballs I'll need more of. Quick Balls I'll be okay. So I'm gonna go grab more balls and then we'll do the next DA. All right. Whee! I'm biking. All right. What's good, man? Give me some balls. Go for like 30, 40. Yeah. Yippee. All right. 88% smelly. Uh-oh. He was like, you attack me, you get 10% smellier. I need to disassemble this bot. Yeah, seriously. Just kick him out. All right. Yes. Latias. All right. Link code is 24244242. And your lobby is open. So go ahead and hop on in if you want to play. Asha is in. To Meeble or not to Meeble, that is the question. Yeah, you did hold off redeeming it before, so... I like that it always happens when I'm doing DAs, though, because it's like, we're just never going to get shiny Latias. We're just only ever going to get Meebles. You at least have until the end of the DA to figure it out, because I can't stop mid-DA to do marbles, so... You at least have a good 20 minutes to find out if you want a Meeble. I can wait? Alright. I mean, hey, we got to 40, which was my goal for last stream. It's like 10 o'clock now. So... 10... 11, 12... I'm gonna have to go in 9 minutes. Oh. Yeah. Cutting it close. D is in. We've got one more spot. Gibbs is in. Okay, you're good. You're good, Astral. Alright. The gang is all here. Because if it's 10 now, we'd have time for... probably like 4 more DAs? Maybe 5? Ooh. Ice Punch. I'll take the Durant. I don't know if that's a good idea, but... Oh, Starmie has Dazzling Gleam and Icy Wind. I know she's been good against Latias before. So, maybe my goal for the night would be 45, unless we get Meebled. Then probably not. Ooh, Duraludon has Dragon. So that's not bad. Marshtomp has Ice Punch, so that's good too. You'll be ready to join in a few DAs? Or ready to join for a few DAs? Yippee! Welcome back, Duck. All right, we got Ghost and Dragon on the right. We have Dark on the left. Is the Ghost... somebody that we want. That's Drifloon. So maybe right? We get berries that way. Is it Dragon Drudagon? The ghost is Ick. Okay, so maybe not the ghost? Do we want the dragon? Was going right worth it at all? It has no ghost moves. Ah, okay. I see. Doesn't Basculin have a dark move, or do I always make that up? The dragon has no dragon. Oh, dear lord. Okay, maybe going right was dumb. Well, we've done it now. Can't regret our choices. We've already made them. I can never keep the fish straight. Yeah. I always mix them up. But I'm pretty sure Basculin has something helpful. I don't know. Latias is weak to so many different types that I'll see a Pokemon and be like, I think this guy is helpful, but I don't remember why. Because Latios was weak to all of the same things as Latias. So if you consider that we did 61 DAs successfully, not including the unsuccessful DAs that we did for Latios, plus 40 DAs now for Latias, not including the unsuccessful one. So we've easily done 120 DAs against Latios and Latias, who are both weak to the same, like, dragon, ice, ghost, dark, bug combo. You would think that I would have in my brain, at this point, the Pokemon that are helpful. Like, you would think that I could see a path and know, hey, I know that Basculin is helpful, or I know that Starmie is helpful, or I know that Persian is helpful. But every time I always look at it and I think, does this guy have a move that's helpful? And sometimes I'm right, and sometimes I'm not. My brain always short circuits. You do better than I do. Kat has a command in her stream where you can pull up literally any Pokemon's moveset. And I used to have the document on Cerebi with all of that information, like, pulled up, but I never turned it into commands. I was kind of hoping I could just steal Kat's commands. I never did. I think if we go left from here, we can pick up Acid Spray. That would be helpful. Now that we know that we don't want the Drudagon or the Ghost. I don't really know what to do. I'll drop a couple of Calamity teasers. Alright, let's hear it. Okay, yeah, he does have Crunch. So if anybody wants Crunch, go for it. Feel free. Alright, Gibbs got the Basculin. Beautiful. Just noticed my health. It's all good. Okay, yeah, so if we go left, we get... Is that Octopus? And then we also get a Backpacker. So that's not a bad choice. Especially because the dragon's not helpful. Okay. Ground is Go Lurk as well. Okay, great. So we can get Ghost that way instead of going to the actual Ghost. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Going right wasn't completely terrible. Okay. Eviolite does not help me because I don't evolve. Life Orb. Weakness Policy. Grassy Seed. Wide Lens. Wide Lens? I don't know. None of those are good. I would take the Eviolite and hope that I pick something up on the path, but if we're going toward Go Lurk and Octillery, is that who we're going toward? Neither of those would work with Eviolite. My items are hot trash. I feel like my items were also hot trash. Hope you're unattached to the light. Sometimes it burns the very sky. Someone had to learn it the hard way. Interesting. You're very cryptic. I like that about you, Astro. Alright. Thunderfang just continues to be a very helpful move, so I'm just going to keep doing it until it isn't. beep. I feel like, and I know I say this every time, but it just becomes more and more true each time. I feel like if we don't phase on Heart Gold or the DAs today, like, what the hell is going on? Because we're almost at odds on Heart Gold. We're over odds for a phase on the DAs. And we just continue to go more and more over odds or closer to odds. And I'm like, at what point are we going to get a shiny? Something has to shine. I don't care what. I don't care if it's a phase. I don't care if it's in the Heart Gold. I don't care if it's in the DAs. If I don't get a shiny soon, I'm going to lose my marbles. My one small theory is something maybe Necrozma related. That sounds very Necrozma related. Could be. I know we talked about Darkrai too. There was a Darkrai mention a while back. Because Umbreon decided to have beef about it. Necrozma, yeah, Necrozma. Wormhole. This is true. I love being right about things. Let's go duck. I also love being right about things, but I'm rarely right about things. Ugh, I'm here. Hi, Pasta. We were just talking about you. How is your weekend? Things going good over there? Tired? Do you have a big day? I'm also tired, and I barely did anything today. Alright, we got the Octillery. That Mareep could have been pink. Could have been. I worked today, and it's my dad's birthday, so we went to dinner right after I got picked up. Oh, happy birthday to your dad, though. But also, I feel that. I hate it when I had work, and then I had to do something, like, right after work. Because, like, after I work, I just want to, like, lay on my face. Okay, oh, Octillery has Skitter Smack and Acid Spray. Would that be better to have than X-Scissor? Should we take him? Wait, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit swap. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Oh my god. We needed that. Come on. We'll go to the Go Lurk. Oh my god. I meant to press A, and instead I just didn't. Well, that was my bad. I'm so sorry. I've messed up my input so many times. I literally just pressed the wrong button. I was like, this is A. It was B. It happens. Yeah, clearly, to me. You found your Pro Controller. Was it in our room? I thought that it might have been on your side of the bed, but I didn't feel like dumpster diving. Yes, okay. I knew that I had seen it because one of the little, whatchamacallit? One of the little, like, covers for your analog sticks had come off. So I knew that I had seen it recently. Alright, I will try to get that hooked up to your computer for next time. And then I need to figure out why my Pro Controller doesn't want to hook up to my computer now that it's hooked up to yours. Even though I disconnected it. Gives Umbreon and Vaporeon a large egg. Sorry, my side of the bed is my depression, ADHD, chronically ill pile. No, it's okay. I know that we cleaned it up so nice right before Tori got here. And then within the span of a few weeks, it went back to being impossible to walk through. Which is fine. We should probably clean up some. It's just hard to clean when, like, you have somebody here. It's like, I don't want them to watch me clean. Okay. Boop. Bop. But I understand. It's also been so much worse than it is right now. No, it totally has. I'm just going to keep adding bins on your side of the bed until you put stuff in them. I make so many efforts to give Charlie places to put things that are easy. Because, you know, like, the urge to just, like, throw things on the floor is real. But I keep trying to give them a bin to throw stuff into. And it still doesn't work. My bed is currently surrounded by Pokemon cards, so I gotta finish sorting. But I am being executive dysfunctioned out of it. Yeah, executive dysfunction's a bitch. Is there a little crochet pattern for Slime Rancher slimes? There must be, right? I mean, for the most part, they're circles, right? Like, a pink Slime Rancher slime is quite literally just a pink circle that probably has, like, embroidered details and, like, eyes. And then the green one would just be a green circle with, like, aura around it. And then, like, the puddle slimes would be probably pretty similar to those, like, octopus designs where they just have, like, sort of, are like a teardrop kind of shape. And then, like, the magma slimes would also just be a matter of using the right type of yarn for the different colors. The dervishes might be a little more difficult because of the, like, sort of, like, tornado-y nature of them. The kitty cat ones would be easy because you would just put cat ears on a circle. And then, like, embroider the details. So, yeah, I assume that there are patterns out there for them because they're really not that difficult. I say as someone who has never crocheted hardly anything in my life, but I can only assume they're not that difficult to crochet. Yeah, there's a pink slime crochet pattern. There's a puddle slime one. Charlie, look at this. I think you might like it, and Tori also. Okay, we'll catch the Golurk. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, there's a little puddle slime. Okay. Should I take this guy? Yes, okay. I want to swap Pokemon. Pressing the right button this time. You got to go! No fucking way, Sarah. I hate you. / lighthearted. Oh, I wanted to go so bad. Did you go to the one in DC? We literally wanted to go, but we didn't get tickets. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Oh, in Richmond. We thought about going there too, because that's where I'm from.
We went to the Breach listening party.
I know.
We wanted to go.
We wanted to go. We wanted to go. We almost went to the one in DC. We were literally so close to doing it. It's okay. It's okay. Was it amazing? Was it so good? What are the best songs? Don't spoil, but also spill.
Right?
Did you see Debbie's post? No.
I did not.
Do I need to? Oh my god.
What did Debbie say?
You can't say things like this. Is it Instagram? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh
She's pregnant?
my god.
Justin's gonna be a father.
Oh my god. I've been live since that happened. What the fuck? It just reflected the basculin? Oh dear. Okay.
That was not what I was expecting.
Well, now everything is effective. I guess I'll do that. Wait, Focus Punch is a shit move.
My best friend called me screaming.
Is any of these good? Oh, wait, no. Fails if I'm hit before it's used.
Oh my gosh, Josh Dunn is a dad.
We knew it was going to happen, right? Because
Yeah.
Tyler in that podcast said that they spent like $1 million on the music video for Breach, for one of the songs on Breach. And then he said, like, jokingly, he was like, haha, guess our kids are going to have to go to like state college. And then everybody was like, kids? Kids? Our kids? And everyone was like, you know, Josh is probably going to be a father eventually.
Well.
My God. I mean, he is daddy. I can't argue with that.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, I just had to come in here because
That is huge news. I cannot believe that. Oh my Lord. Cinder Mass and Raw Fear, are those your favorite songs? Best Friend Called Me Screaming. They cut City Walls. Oh, that was the music video, right? The one they spent like $1 million on was City Walls.
Calling him daddy.
Okay, all right. Lore for people that don't know what the fuck we're talking about. 21 Pilots, band. My favorite band. 2 members. Tyler Joseph, singer, piano, ukulele, bass. Drummer, Josh Dunn. He is married to Debbie Ryan, a.k.a. Radio Rebel, a.k.a. Jessie, a.k.a. the girl from Insatiable. Don't remember her name. They're married. She's pregnant with Josh Dunn's child. Tyler already has like 3 kids with his wife, Jenna.
But this is Josh's first kid.
This is huge news. Josh Dunn's wife, Debbie Ryan, is pregnant. That's the news. And unrelatedly, but relatedly, their new album Breach comes out September 12th. But they did an early pre-release listening party yesterday, and I didn't get to go, but Sarah did go. So now we're freaking out. Good for them. Yo, no way. See, Asha's caught up. Asha's like, what did you just say? Like,
I have light blue fuzzy yarn, so I'm gonna make puddle slime.
you should. I only know Debbie Ryan. Josh Dunn sounds familiar. Because I know you were thinking about making that other thing, but I think you should also make that.
I'm prioritizing the yarn for the puddle slime.
Yeah. Because you could always make the other thing any color.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Debbie Ryan, best known from Jessie, Insatiable, and Radio Rebel. Josh Dunn is the drummer for 21 Pilots. He is married to her, and now he's daddy. He dyes his hair a ton and plays the drums. Exactly. He does do that. And I love him. I'm obsessed with him. I'm a drummer. He's a drummer. I love him. I love him so much. I cannot believe he is father. He is papa. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I can't request a slime crochet, can I? Take it up with Charlie. I mean, I'm sure that depending on the size of yarn they use, we could make you like a little one rather than like a big one. You could probably have one like roughly like this big. But they could also probably make one like this big, depending on the size of yarn they use. Like, you could make one as big as my polywag back there that you guys can't see. Like, versus the little one, too. That's crazy news to learn live on stream. Like, Josh Dunn is pregnant? That's crazy. I don't know how to handle that information. Okay. Alright, well, we got Latias. If the Latias is shiny for this one, we have to name it after, like, Debbie Ryan or Josh Dunn or whatever they named their kid. Debbie? We should name her Debbie. Can you make Oshawott? Actually, they can. If you click on that link, there is a commission option, and you could commission custom crochet from Charlie, and they could make you an Oshawott. No shinies? I take commission requests. This is true. I don't think I have one for, like... I guess it depends on what size you would want, because... No shiny? Because I have one for... What do I have on the request? On the request tab... Okay, medium crochet plushies are the ones that are, like, 25 plus, and then the custom crochet are the smaller ones. So it depends on how big of an Oshawott you would want. But if you go to the medium crochet plushie, you could probably request and Oshawott. But yeah, I definitely recommend commissioning Charlie. But, okay, no shinies for anybody, right? Feel free to also DM me about it. Yes, yes, yes. You can DM Charlie on Discord or Instagram or Twitter or wherever you have them. But, okay, where are we at on... All right, we're at 55, so we're good. Okay, let's check for shinies. I'm crocheting for the first time in a year. Yippee! We'll see where this gets me. I believe in you. All right, Basculin is not shiny. Octillery is not shiny. Golurk is not shiny. And Latias number 41, who shall be named Debbie, if shiny, is not shiny. Damn, Debbie. Damn it, Debbie. Okay. All right. Text me the puddle slime link. Yeah, I can. Damn it, Debbie. All right. I think I'll take the octopus. Okay, I have to go grab it from chat because I think it disappeared. Okay. All right, yes, here you go. I will Discord it to you since I'm on my computer, okay, Charlie? And then you can handle getting it to yourself after that. Puddle slime for you. Okay. Beautiful. Take the octopus. I wish I had my crochet book with my ice cream octopus pattern. That sounds super cute. Ice cream octopus. All right. Yes. All right, let's go for another one. Cream. Thanks, Doe. The good news is if Latias shines at all this month, which hopefully she will, it'll be perfect timing to go back to Lunala for Halloween. Because I am going full Halloween on October 1st. All right, 2424-4242 is your code. Lobby is open. We started looking for Lunala last year and we didn't find her by the end of the month, so we'll have to keep looking. At least I didn't say creaming. Well, now I did. You did, yeah. Duck is in. Welcome, Duck. Welcome to the DA. Shiny Lunala would be good. Shiny Lunala is so Halloween coded. The like red blood bat vibes. And you know who got Shiny Lunala last year when we did Halloween? Astral. Astral literally got the... Oh, I forgot to say bye to Astral. Bye, Astral. Good night. Because I think he left during the last DA. But yeah, Astral got the Shiny Lunala on like one of the first DAs we did. And I was like, motherfucker. There's supposed to be a blood moon coming up. That would be dope. Whenever there's like a cool moon, I try to go out and see it. And it's like, I can almost never actually see it. Which is so upsetting. Like there was supposed to be a pink moon when I was in college. And me and my best friend were so excited about it. And we like went outside and we looked up at the moon. Couldn't see it. Didn't look pink at all. Literally could not tell. And then even the ones where I can see it, I like try to get a picture of it, and my camera does not have like a good enough lens to take pictures of the moon. So they just like come out looking like shit. But at least my eyes can appreciate it. My father and I will always go outside to watch moon-related things and rocket launches. Yeah, I always try. Like if I have the time and stuff, I will. But for some reason, I just never get to see them. I have 3 pass, but anytime I get online and go into DAs, I invite others and no one joins. Lunala's no interest to anyone anymore. I love Lunala Shiny. I think it's so good. I wish you could do DAs with us, though. I wish you had Wi-Fi like when I do DAs. All right, Gibbs is in. We got one more spot and like a minute to take it. So whoever wants it, grab it. We live in a super good area for rocket launches. That's super dope. Yeah, I think that was the music, but that sound freaked me out. Is there a way to open DAs to random people like you can with Terror Raids and Scarlet Violet? I think I don't know. I think you can. I just don't think it goes well. Like, I think that you technically can. Yeah, if you don't put a link code and then hit go online or whatever. My dumbass caught Lunala before I knew how to shiny hunt. Yeah, that's what I did with a lot of the ones in BDSP. And I regret my choices. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I take the Sand Slash. We have good moves all around. Draining Kiss on Jigglypuff. Sucker Punch on Dugtrio. Confuse Ray is okay, I guess, on the Lantern. Not the Slowbro, probably. D, I trust you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I trust your, That's what I did with all the legendaries in Let's Go. Same. I am this close to playing through Let's Go Pikachu, to get the shinies that I didn't get when I played. Because I could have gotten a Mewtwo that way, but now I have him in DAs. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? We have Bug. We have Miltank on the left, and I think Scyther. And then we have a Fairy and an Ice, and that's Aurorus, right? So do we want to go left, take the Bug, and then go toward Ice? That could be an option. Yeah, okay. Ice or Fairy? Okay. I was gonna say go Bug Ice. Okay. Beautiful. We're all on the same page. I love that for us. I love it when me and Duck stand next to each other and we just have our matching green hair. Oh, it's Relicanth again. Didn't Relicanth suck last time? Now my stupid ass trying to hope the cancel legendary shine in Let's Go Eevee. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing because I played through Let's Go Pikachu the first time, and Charlie has a copy of Let's Go Eevee, so I am like very close to just playing through their copy of Eevee. My hand is cramping. Charlie, get it. Oh, is it because you're crocheting? Twinsies. Exactly. Duck and I are twins. Yeah. Happens. Because of the crochet. Okay. At first I was like, why is your hand cramping? And then I realized that you're crocheting. Did we... Hello? R.I.P. Doug Trio. Charlie, get it? What do you mean? Well, I forgot that you were crocheting. So I was just like... I thought maybe Charlie could like rub your hand to get the cramp. But then I remembered you were crocheting. What you working on? Everyone's like, we want to see. I think she like just started, guys. Yeah, I was going to say it might not be much of anything right now. Asha put in a request. Let's go. You'll have to find a good Oshawott pattern. I'm sure there is one. Charlie's getting all of the... Does this mean we get to go back to Michael's? We'll have to get the right yarn. Back to Michael's! Oh no, the craft store. Back to Michael's. Oh no, not back to Michael's. Charlie's getting hella commissions though, because Pasta commissioned another Pokemon plush, and then now Asha too. Do you like going to Michael's? I fucking love going to Michael's. I mean, on the one hand, I hate spending all of my money at Michael's, but when Charlie gets a commission, it's good because they pay us up front enough to get the materials, and then usually they pay a second fee for the labor. So if it's already paid for, then we can just buy it with the money they gave us. I spend so much money on thread. Yeah. Michael's is like mega overpriced, but it's better than going to like Hobby Lobby or some shit. So we used to go to Joann's for yarn, but everyone knows what happened to them. So it's just Michael's now, really. Fuck Hobby Lobby, yeah. Joann's was decent, but Michael's kind of absorbed their yarn, so. Alright. Well, Relicanth does have Scale Shot, but probably not going to take him. I've been to a Hobby Lobby maybe once or twice in my lifetime. Maybe more than that when I was a kid, like when I was little. But 2 times that I like can recall like as an adult or like a teenager. And when I went as an adult, I went with Charlie because we were looking for something specific, and like we did not want to be in there, but we like saw online that Hobby Lobby had something that Michael's didn't that we needed. And we went into Hobby Lobby and we were so scared. Like the vibe in there is really weird. Like the energy inside Hobby Lobby is like unnerving. And I don't even think they had what we wanted, so I think we left. But yeah, it was so weird. I walked through one once because it was a mall entrance. So I'm hunting for work. I want a little asexual flag colored axolotl. That would be super cute. Ace axolotl. I would have one of those. All right. Oh, wait. Rock slide is super effective. And the Hobby Lobby vibe is rancid. It was so like Christian energy, but not good Christian energy, like bad Christian energy. And like I felt like we were being stared at because we're very like obviously gay. And like I felt like we had like the eyes of the whole store on us, even though we were literally looking for like one thing. And I just kept my head down. I was like, nobody look at me. Like nobody talk to me. Or a cute slime rancher slime. Yeah. Do you have a favorite slime, Doe? My favorite is the rad slime because he's green. I'd stare at you. Yeah, Pasta. Full of conservative Karens. Definitely. That was definitely the vibe. I love Michael's. Walked in this morning in jammies and they were super chill. Michael's has such a better vibe. All of the employees are so nice. A lot of them are queer. Like, I have never like really had an issue with Michael's other than their fucking prices. But the vibe of the Michael's is superior to Hobby Lobby. And Hobby Lobby is like very homophobic, right? Like they, you know, they're like Chick-fil-A levels of like funding conversion therapy and shit like that. So like Hobby Lobby is not like, I would never shop there. But I also like don't want Michael's to have like a monopoly on the craft market. So we'll see. They had Squishmallows at Michael's. Yeah, Michael's has some weird like non-craft stuff. We got ice cubes there, like reusable ice cubes. So they're like plastic, but they freeze. So they like act like ice, which I had never heard of before until I met Tori, and she had reusable ice cubes in her freezer, and I was like, what the hell are those? And she was like, reusable ice cubes, and I was like, huh? And now we have some because we got them at Michael's. I got a bracelet making kit at Hobby Lobby. It sucks so bad. The string is like too slippery to stay tied together and it's constantly coming undone. We had string like that. It was like crystal thread that we had gotten. I think we got it on Amazon or something. Okay, Scyther is good. He's got Fury Cutter and Assurance. So we should probably take him. Yeah, all right. Might take Scyther or Aurorus because Jigglypuff is unideal. Yeah, we should definitely get rid of the Jigglypuff. We had crystal string that was like really poor quality. All right, do we want to go toward the Aurorus for ice or toward the fairy for fairy? I mean, either is fine. I can't tell who the fairy even is. Maybe Aurora? Doesn't matter. There's nothing on either side. I think it's Alchemy. Oh. Either way. The fairy is so small, I know. The like little cloud thing totally blocks it. Aurorus has me a little worried, but maybe it won't see the Scyther. Oh yeah, I guess I'm weak to the rock, huh? It'll be okay, maybe, possibly, potentially. As long as he doesn't look at him. Could be Dedenne. Oh. Could be. At least I've got some super effective moves here. How exactly does the Lucky Slime work? Okay, this is a better question for Tori than it is for me. But from my understanding, the Lucky Slime appears only briefly. And you have to feed it a chicken, I think, within the like very short a period of time that it shows up for. Like it's literally there for like 5 seconds or something. And you have to give it a chicken And then if you do, it gives you money, I think. But don't quote me on that. Okay. This will be my last one, running on 3 hours of rest. No worries. I appreciate you helping us out, Gibbs. Lucky Slimes will randomly show up making jingly sound. You throw chickens at them and they give you a bunch of money. Ayo, I was right. You can give them multiple chickens for more money if you're quick enough. So basically, if you just carry around chickens at all times, if a Lucky Slime is there, you can just shoot as many chickens as you have into its mouth. I think. I've only watched others play it. Yeah, me too. I'm technically kind of playing it with Tori right now, but she's doing most of the controls. I'm just telling her what kind of slimes I want and then making her go find them. I'm like, give me rad slimes, and I want tangle slimes. Give me mosaic slimes. Mix them with these ones. And she just has to do what I say. Been replaying it with mods. Yeah, I've definitely seen some like modded versions. Somebody made a mod of Slime Rancher where you can have Gordos. And that is what I want. Okay, do we think that Auroras we should take... Which one of us should take Auroras? Because D only has Confuse Ray, right? Yeah. Okay. I always wanted to get it, but I don't have the funds for it or a computer. I think it's on Switch now. Charlie got it on... Or not, didn't get it on Switch, but saw it on the Switch store. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's on Switch. So you could get it for Switch. And PS4, 5, and Xbox. I don't think she has those consoles, but I think she has a Switch. She doesn't have electricity, so I don't think she can use an Xbox or a PlayStation. But... on Switch, yeah. You got it on Switch a while ago? Yeah, I planned on getting it, but then Charlie and I started dating, and we have a shared Steam library. So because Charlie has it in their library, I didn't even need to get it. Like, we can just both have it. But yeah, I think Charlie, wasn't it like $25 or something on Steam? Or not Steam, Switch? The physical cartridge was more expensive, obviously, but you can just get the digital download. For like $25 or something. Don't have the space on my console? Oh yeah. I have a pretty beefy SD card in my Switch. And I think the Switch 2s have even a bigger one. Storage-wise. But you could always get a better SD card, although I know that's an investment. I have a lot of SD cards. I probably have at least... I think I have 4 or 5 for my camera, and then 1 for my mic, 1 for my Switch, 1 for my other camera. I probably have close to 10 SD cards in this house. Probably. Maybe 8, at least. The paralysis is helpful. Fuck him up. I have an SD card for my Switch because of the sheer lack of games or storage. Yeah. SD card is helpful, for sure. You need one? Yeah. You meant storage? Yeah, it definitely lacks storage. Okay. Latias. All right. So this will be number 42. We're almost halfway there, guys. Living on a prayer. I think my SD card is like a 256 in my Switch. And then I have like 32s for my camera and 64s. I have a USB drive on my computer. This thing only has 40 gigabytes I can work with at a given time. Yeah, I have like a terabyte hard drive, and then I have, well, so I used to have well, I technically still have it. I used to have a working 4 terabyte hard drive. It doesn't really work now. It's kind of old, and I wiped it, and it still doesn't work, despite wiping it. So, don't know what the hell her problem is. But I have a 2 terabyte hard drive that works. No shinies? Alright. I need one, but they're expensive, and I'm worried about my game data. Yeah. Yeah, SD cards are definitely not cheap. Although, the 256 that I got for my Switch is a micro SD, because it's not like a full-size SD card, obviously. Because Switch takes like a micro SD. And I will say, like, for a 256 gig SD card, it really was not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be. Like, it was still pricey. I thought it was gonna be worse, to be honest. So I was actually pleasantly surprised that it wasn't, like, completely... Alright, wait, what are we at? 7940? Oh, we're almost at 8,000, guys. Ty, can we hit a fur walk? If you redeem it, yeah. Or if somebody gifts a sub, yeah. Okay, let's do some shiny checks. And then I have an ad that's going to play in about 5 minutes, so I will run that. But Relicanth is not shiny. Scyther is not shiny. Aurorus is not shiny. I wanted shiny Aurorus. And Latias, number 42, is not shiny. Alright, I'll take the fucking fish, I guess. I have a follow-up appointment tomorrow. Good luck at your appointment. I hope that it goes well. Fish? Yeah. I got fish. Alright. I want to see if I can speed run us to, like, 8,000 encounters before the ad. I'll get as close as I can. No shiny? Okay. And then I will run the ad post-haste. Alright. Let me enlarge this. Ooh. Okay, there we go. We're at 7942, so we have like 60 encounters to go. I don't know if I can get 60 encounters in 5 minutes, but I could probably get some. Some number of encounters. And then we'll be 192 from odds. Good night, Gibbs. I hope you get some rest. I know that you need it. Thank you so much for hanging out and doing DAs with us. I really appreciate it. I love having a full lobby rather than an NPC, so I appreciate you being a real person. Things when I'm nervous, I don't know what will happen. Just had it drained Sunday. It's been elevated and bleeding, so I'm nervous. Yeah, I know that after I had my abscess drained, it was definitely icky for a while. Like, it was not pretty. It's still not pretty. Like, I still have a scar where it was. But I'm sure that the doctors will take good care of you and, you know, make sure that it's not, like, infected or anything like that. I'm sure they've got you on, what, like, antibiotics or something, in the case that it was infected or could become infected. So if they don't have you on antibiotics and they think there's a risk of infection, they would probably put you on some antibiotics. But I know it's scary, but I'm sure that it'll be a-okay. They took decent care of me with mine, despite how scared I was to have it cut open. Hurt like a bitch. But it's all better now. Became a hematoma. I was only given ibuprofen and acetaminophen. Okay, yeah. So if they're not worried about infection, that's good. If they feel like there is a concern of infection, then maybe they would put you on antibiotics. But hopefully the Tylenol and Advil will help with the pain. No signs? Okay, that's good. Infection is what you're worried about, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing that you don't want to have in a situation like that, when you're, like, bleeding and sort of have, like, an open wound. The last thing you want is infection. But yeah, all right. We're gonna get to 7960. We got 3 minutes. Do we think we can speed run 40 encounters? I don't know. But we should have time. It's 10:30. It'll probably be like 10:45 when we get back from the ad. So yeah, we should have time for like 3 more DAs. I think. We should be able to get to 45. We're definitely going to go over odds in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Well, not definitely going to go over odds, hopefully, but we're definitely going to get to odds or find a shiny. Like, we're either getting to 8192 tonight or probably 8200, or we're getting the shiny. Like, we're either getting it or we're going over odds. Those are the only options for what happens with the rest of these, so I really don't want to go over odds, man. We got the shiny Hoppip. I could have just left this grass. Like, I only needed 1 shiny, and now I'm getting 3. Unless someone redeems something, I'll hold off till next stream. We could always do a Meeble at the end if we have extra time. I don't know if we will, because I think we have, like, just the right amount of time to do, like, 3 more DAs and get to 45. But if we get the shiny, then we could do a Meeble. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. But yeah. Oh, 7969. Ayo. Honestly, as long as we don't get another shiny Hoppip, I'll take anything. Shiny Rattata, shiny Bellsprout. Shiny Mareep would be ideal, obviously. That's who we were looking for, but at this point, I don't give a shit. There are so many other ways I could get a shiny Mareep. Probably faster than this. But I think this is my comeuppance for getting a shiny Totodile as quickly as I did, right? Because we got the shiny Cyndaquil first, and that was under odds. And then we got the Totodile under odds. So why is my hair doing things? Okay. And then we got the Hoppip under odds. So this is probably just my comeuppance for that. For having 3 under odds, full odds hunts being my first 3 ever full odds hunts all went under odds. Technically, one of them was the same hunt twice because it was a phase. But other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk. Okay, we got 30 seconds, and I would need to do 20 more encounters. I don't think I can do 20 encounters in 30 seconds. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever it is that you have to do. And yeah, the ad is going to play in like 10 seconds. So I'm going to try to get us to 79.85 and then I'll go on a quick BRB. But yeah, do all the things and I will see you in about 3 minutes on the other side of the ad. All right. BRB. All right, gamers, we are back. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Stomach not doing a happy dance? Why? What did you eat? My sister keeps sending me pictures of my favorite things and says nothing, just for no reason. Hello. 76% gay. I made bad stomach decisions. Yeah. 49% EP, 49% cute, 51% smelly, 91% chaotic for Ma. You have work tomorrow? Oh no. Why do you do the things we warn you not to do? Didn't get a lunch break when we got to the restaurant. I ate like 90% of the appetizers. And they were mozzarella sticks. Oh my god. Now I'm eating a cheeseburger. Pasta, please. The bun gets real crunchy when it's been in the oven for 5 minutes. Yeah. Has Riz been self-destructing? Alright. Let's get another DA started. Alright. Link code is 242444242. Lobby is open. And then let's see if we can't get to 8,000 encounters on Heart Gold. We have ice cream. Don't eat the ice cream. Pasta, please. I'm begging. Don't have mozzarella sticks and like cheesy queso and a cheeseburger and ice cream. That is so much dairy. Far too much. Riz has been attempting but Arya splashes them before it's too late. She's worried about their safety. Riz is never gonna learn if that keeps happening. Gotta teach Riz a lesson. Is that what we're going with? Alright. Who's hopping in on this DA? Am I all alone? Am I online? Did I put the code in? Okay. D is in. For a second I was like, did I do it wrong? Alright, Duck is in. We got one more spot. That Mew is so cute. I love that. My Switch is so far away. That's okay, Pasta. We got room for one more. Whoever wants it. So we don't have to deal with a fuck-ass NPC. Alright, we're getting close. I think we're at 79.97 right now. Is Riz currently holding one of those items that you mentioned? Riz, no. Don't do it, Riz. Alright, come on. Give me something. That was 8,000. Alright. Well, we have 192 encounters to go. And we got 30 seconds if anyone else wants to hop in the DA. Otherwise, I will get it started. At least it's only one NPC. We should live with just one. Oh, just kidding. Mantha's in. I thought you were crocheting. Hello. I missed you. Alright. Ooh, Starmie good. Altaria! It's a papa! Alright, we got Gorgeist with Shadow Sneak, maybe? Or Nidoqueen with Shadow Ball, but I'm worried about the poison typing on Nidoqueen. But Gorgeist should be good. Seismitoad! He's not helpful, but he's there. Multitasking, let's go. Charlie's like, I'm doing DAs and crocheting. Alright. We have Bug and Dragon on the right. That's Dragonair, yes. And then that bug is that Vikavolt? There's a Hitmonlee, though. He's fucking goddamn wide guard. Should we go right? I'm gonna go right. But he's wide guard. Yeah. We definitely want the wide guard. Like, the bug would be helpful, but wide guard is helpful. Oh, it's Minchino or Chinchino. Riz is wearing a sash. Ari was pulling on it. She likes anything that flows. Alright, let's do Power Gem here, I guess. I wish it would, like, let you look at the map whenever you wanted. Like, I wish I could check on it, like, during a day and be like, oh, where do we want to go next? Or just give you longer to look at it when you get to it in general. I always feel like I need, like, an extra, like, 2 seconds. Oh, we burned. Let's go. Like when I was Eevee, I always loved playing with Sylvie's ribbons. Aw. Like parent, like child. The NPCs just make a little bit smarter. Yeah. They just need to be, like, 1 degree less dumb. Because sometimes they make good choices. They just so often don't. And it's like, I know that you're capable of making the right choice here. I wish I knew what logic they put into the NPCs. Like, how they coded them to make the choices they make. Because I feel like they should just be coded to make the best decision they can make. Why would they not? Doing Groudon today, and a Tentacruel just kept using Swords Dance. Great, very helpful, Tentacruel. It has 2 water moves! Just use Water Pulse for fuck's sake! Like, I get using Swords Dance, like, once or twice. But, like... Attack! Please. Like, I don't always make the best decisions. I don't always use the strongest move. But I'm usually, like, trying to, like, tactically save my, like, you know, better moves for Latias. It used it 3 times, and then Groudon did a stat wipe. Yeah. That's why I, like, very rarely use stat moves in this game that aren't, like, also doing something else. Because of the fact that, like, both in the Terra battles and in these, in, like, Scarlet Violet and in this game, that they can just, like, wipe all the stats away. Or, like, somebody could use Haze. Like, there's a million things that could happen. So, like, it feels like a waste to do a stat move only to get it wiped. Wiped or just get KO'd. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get doing, like, a Screech or something, you know, because those are actually useful. But Swords Dance is, like, it barely does anything. In the Terra ones, it makes a little more sense to drop the stats of the Terra Stylized Pokemon, depending on, like, what star you're dealing with. Which reminds me, we need to do the Chi-Yu raids. When are those until? Can I do them Tuesday? Are they still a thing? Oh, Chinchino has triple axle, too. So, we could pull for the ice move if we wanted it. Yes? Okay, great. They end next Sunday. Okay, beautiful. I wasn't sure if it was this Sunday or next Sunday. So maybe Tuesday night we'll do Chi-Yu, if anyone's down. RIP Altaria. Okay, wait, so we want to go toward... We can get Hitmonlee either way. Okay, so should we go toward the Dragonair, grab the Dragonair, and then go toward Hitmonlee? We get a backpacker that way, too, and a scientist. Alright. Charlie's like, yes, the Dragonair. I need balls. You always need balls, babe. Get some balls. Alright. I'm not going to gamble because my Pokemon is good, but if you want to gamble, go for it. I feel like Charlie just wants the Dragonair. You want my balls, Charlie? I love it when the scientist is like, oh, so no one wants it? Got it. Fuck you guys. I mean, I would love a shiny Dragonair. I know Charlie would love a shiny Dragonair. Alright. Okay, the good news is we should be relatively effective against Dragonair because we're preparing to fight a dragon in a few. So my ice moves and my fairy moves are, like, ready to go. And if she reflects the dragon typing, then she'll just be still dragon. Have you guys been seeing all of the new Mega announcements? Because obviously we had Mega Dragonite for a good while now, and then the Mega Victory Bell. But I believe we have Mega Howlucha now. And then... was there one other one? I think I saw Citrus Berries. Where? When we get Hitmonlee, I can take it because Nidoqueen's not great. Yeah, Nidoqueen has the poison typing, which is a little bit weak to... oh, Malamar! Yeah. What is it, like My Friend Malamar, or My Best Friend Malamar or something? I've seen that. I knew there was one more I was missing. They didn't, like, announce the Mega, but they're clearly doing something with Malamar, right? Yeah, My Friend Malamar. I have seen so many posts about My Friend Malamar. I mean, I feel like Mega Malamar would go hard. Malamar is a dope Pokemon. My Neighbor Totoro. Yeah, it is kind of giving that vibe. You made it your Discord status? Love it. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people just posting, like, My Friend Malamar with, like, nothing else. Would love a Mega Malamar. Yeah. I think it would be cool if they did something with, like, the upside-down nature of evolving Malamar. Because when you evolve Inky to Malamar, you have to turn your DS upside down, or your Switch now. But, like, at the time, you had to turn your Switch upside down to evolve it. I wonder how the fuck I would do that on an emulator. How would the emulator know if it's upside down? Can I turn my controller upside down? Would it recognize that? Interesting. But you have to turn your DS upside down to evolve Malamar, or turn your Switch upside down to evolve Malamar. So I think it would be really fun with the Mega if they did something with that upside down. I don't know what, but I think it would be cool if they did something with it. I think Citra has a rotate option. Maybe. That literally might be it. I don't know. That would be funny. I don't know if, well, actually, no, maybe this does. Screen rotation. Oh, I do have a screen rotation option. 90 degrees, 180, or 270. So I could flip my screen. Huh. Would you look at that? You learn something new every day. I could flip my emulator upside down. They knew somehow. Same in Pogo, you have to flip the phone upside down. Yep, same thing. Same thing, yeah. Aw, Pasta sent a picture of baby kitty. Aw, she's ill. I love that I can flip the emulator. It's already one of my favorites outside of this craze. Yeah, I feel like Malamar... Okay, Charlie, do you want the Dragonair? I feel like Malamar didn't have a lot of love before, like, a couple days ago. Malamar was definitely not really on my radar ahead of all of this. Not in a bad way, just not really, like, somebody I paid a lot of attention to. But, yeah, that's very silly. I think you should have to turn your Mega Stone upside down. Alright, and then we want to go toward Hitmonlee here. As much as the bug would be helpful, we definitely want that wide guard. Hitmonlee is like the worst wide guard to get for Latias because of the fighting typing, but wide guard is wide guard. Alright, ooh, what do I got? Muscle Band, Wise Glasses. I guess Wise Glasses are my friend in this situation. I don't even know. I don't know if my moves are special or physical. I didn't check. Mostly special? Okay, so that's good then. Yes. Because I'm going to be using my more special moves up against Latias, even if it's not super helpful against Hitmonlee. Because I'll probably use Psycho Cut here, because that'll be helpful against Hitmonlee. But these two are these, yeah, Dazzling Gleam and Icy Wind, which is what I'm going to use on Latias. Everything is, yeah, so everything except for what I'm about to use on Hitmonlee. So, okay, the Wise Glasses will help me then. All right, good. I made a good choice for once in my life. Yippee. Never been done before, may never be done again, but it has happened. Special move sounds like you're flirting with the Pokemon. You want to see my special moves? I've got all kinds of special moves. Just not in the way that that sounds. Yes! You guys want to see my dance moves? I can turn into a worm. It's true, Ty does have special moves. Yeah, Tori has seen them. Tori has seen me go full worm mode. I definitely do. I like your special moves. Aren't all my moves special because I am autism? Oh, D wants to see my special moves. Alright. My stomach hurts less now, so I can do a better ribbit. I feel like the one that Tori got earlier was a little bit, like, plagued by tummy ache. So I'm gonna do a better one. Ribbit. Lackluster. It was lackluster. Yeah, I'm sorry. Special move, keyboard rice. I eat rice off my keyboard one time. Ugh. I'm glad your stomach also feels better. I think I just needed time to digest. Like, I'm not out of the woods yet, but I'm better than I was. Do we have an ombre option for the hair color in these games? I don't think so, but I've seen in Legends ZA, it looks like there's going to be, like, 2 color options for hair, which if there are, it's going to be very exciting. Special move, whip pasta. It's true. We had to remind ourselves to whip pasta. The fashion options in ZA look amazing so far. Yeah, you can be like mega punk. Oh god, Charlie's literally almost dead. But Duck should switch for the wide guard. Charlie, you're just gonna have to pull yourself together, okay? 1 HP in a dream, literally. That's Charlie right now. Luckily we have 4 hearts, so like if Charlie dies, it's like, hopefully we'll be okay. But do we have any heals? Do we have anything we can help you with at all? Maybe Latias just won't look at you. I don't think so. All right, well, maybe she just won't look in your direction. How about that? Maybe she just won't look. All right, I can Dynamax. I think I shall. And then I'll do this. Charlie, just don't die. Do your best. Big Star. I am Big Star. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't have the most health. But hopefully I won't die. Oh fuck. Okay, oh, it reflected the dragon type. All right, I'm still good then. I'm still good. Because I was doing fairy. Let's go. Get wrecked anyway. Reflecting a type she already has is so silly. What a silly girl. And the light screen, we're hella protected. Between the light screen and the wide guard, she's not gonna touch us. Alright. I'm doing it again. At least Dragon is super effective against Dragon. So we have that going for us. Why do I imagine pasta being whipped around like a whip when I see the term whip pasta? I'm glad that's what you imagine, because that's definitely not what the rest of us are thinking, for sure. I imagine whip as in like whipped topping, like whipped cream. Like when you have to like whip meringue to get it to a to get it to, what is it called? Peaks? Soft peaks? Hard peaks. Peaks. Soft peak. That's what I imagine, is pasta just being whipped into a soft peak. Like a meringue. I get whiplash constantly. Peak. Why are you talking about my peaks? Oh, fuck. Okay, it took Chinchino. What type is Chinchino? Normal? Wait, does that mean Hitmonlee will be helpful? Does that mean we can use a fighting move? Of course, the one time Hitmonlee attacks, she'll surf us, though. Am I useful? I do be creaming, though. That's crazy. Yeah, now all of our moves are doing jack shit. But I have Psychic typing. No, that doesn't help. That's backwards. Psychic is good against fighting. Fighting is the only thing good against normal, right? I have rocks, though. I can throw some rocks or something. Wait, why did I go small? I thought I got to do 3. Did I do 3? Maybe I did. Alright, whatever. I still think we're doing okay. I need sweet treat for all my pain you deserve. Just combining my first and last name. Peachy Cheeks. Peaks. Oh, I see. Yes. It's gone normal. I'm attacking. We ball. If she surfs... Fuck her. You didn't laugh. Well, I had to go back up and read it, babe. I didn't see it because it had scrolled past. I was so funny you didn't laugh. I just didn't read it. Oh god, Hitmonlee and Dragonair died. Okay, yeah, sure. Just pick on the 2 things that have no HP. Yeah. Pick on someone your own size, Latias. Bitch. Peaches and cream. This is true. You didn't laugh when you read it? I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. One more, please. We got her. We got her. Get wrecked, Latias. Alright. That went surprisingly well. Considering. You hate me? No. Maybe say something funny and I'll laugh. /J. Alright. Alright, where are we at? We're at 8096. Okay, we're almost at 8100. Rat. Dude! I said /J, I said /J. Cheeks, I laughed. Listen, I don't have to, like, laugh. Like, I can think something is funny and not necessarily laugh out loud. I'm a, like, exhale through my nose kind of person when I think something is funny. Like, I'll just laugh out my nose. But I don't, like, laugh with my mouth. I do if something is, like, funny out loud in person, But I feel like I'm more likely than not, if I read something funny, to just like exhale through my nose. What will you choose for a sweet treat? It'll be whatever Ty and Charlie decide I have, but I have some cookies to try. Oh yeah, we have the jam cookies. I want to try those. We also might get a sweet treat tomorrow because we have to take Leo to the groomer. So if he gets a treat, we get a treat. I laugh out of Ty's nose. This is true. Pasta possesses me to laugh out of my nose. All right, nobody got any shinies, so I will do my checks. Let me get to a good stopping point. I like your hair. Thank you. Yeah, it's green and also black and also faded, but don't worry about that. But I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend if you celebrate. Raspberry jam cookies. They're like little hearts instead of thumbprints. They're super cute. Who would have thought IKEA would have good food options, too? All right. Let's get one more encounter here, and then we'll do the checks. Okay. No shiny Bellsprout. All right. We are less than 100 encounters away from odds. Don't like that. The weekend is almost over for me, but I'll celebrate next weekend. Yeah, it's almost over for us, too. It's like 11 p.m. on Sunday for me, but I hope that you had a good weekend. How are you? I'm good. I've had an okay weekend. Could have been better, could have been worse. I ate some fajitas that aren't agreeing with me, but my tummy hurts and I'm being brave about it. So hopefully we'll get a shiny. We haven't gotten one in a good while, so we're trying. Chinchino is not shiny. Dragonair is not shiny. Hitmonlee could be green. No. And Latias number 43 is not shiny. All right, I'll take the Chinchino, I guess. I know I've taken Hitmonlee and Dragonair before. Free Tuesday night if you guys want to call again before stream. I might have time. I have work Tuesday. So maybes? Per happen. All right. Let me get another lobby opened up. Hopefully we can fit 2 more in and get to 45 tonight. I feel that I have a sensitive stomach. Yeah. Hot people have tummy problems. That's what I always say. You can either be hot and have tummy problems or not be hot but not have tummy problems. It's the price you have to pay, you know what I mean? 2424-4242 is your link code. Lobby is open. Anyone is welcome to join. What will next stream be? So Tuesday night, we're going to be doing more. We're going to do Chi-Yu Terror Raids, probably the first hour or so. And then after that, we'll probably pick up looking for Articuno, because we haven't done that in a couple weeks. So, yeah. I used to have a more sensitive stomach, and then it got better, and then it kind of got worse again. It goes up and down. I must be really hot then. You are, babe. I must be on Vogue magazine. You will be. I'm not hot and I have tummy problems. What then? Well, wrong, because you are hot. So, problem solved. Tori is tall and has, like, long, luscious purple hair. You did your first Chi-Yu raid the other day? Yeah, I haven't done any of them yet. I haven't logged in and gotten my Ting Lu either. So I need to do that because I've gotten the other 2. All right, Duck is in. Otter is in. Dang, gotta leave so soon. I'm going to follow them and hopefully check out next stream. Yeah, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. We will be live again Tuesday night around 8 p.m. Eastern time. So if you... I don't know why only that part happened and not the actual follow, but... I appreciate it, regardless. Oh yeah, it says it dropped. There it is. I don't know why it does that. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pogbog. Hope to see you next time. If I want to color both your pictures, what color should I use? Like, pictures of us? If you're doing a picture of me, green is always your friend, I think. Because I am green. Tori is purple. And Moth is blue. We're all getting this opinion of... They've seen you, dog. You've been on camera. Like, they have seen you. Moth, are you getting in on this one too? Or are you crocheting? You've got like 30 seconds. The doodles I drew for you and Sky. Oh, yeah, those. Why did it cut off? Wait, that was so weird. It started and then stopped. Did you hear that? What the hell? Anyway, hi, Dee. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. I don't know why the raid alert did that. That was so weird. Oh my god, it's like glitching out. Okay. Sure. But hi, hello. We are doing DAs. I'm trying to get the lobby started. Okay. If you guys do not know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And we are currently shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures for, thank you for the fart, for Latias. And then we're also doing encounters in Heart Gold, Soul Silver for Mareep. We're almost at odds down there. So... you know, we'll see. But Dee, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate you guys. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, I was gonna say there's 2 Ds. I was just talking to D, and now there's another D. Double Ds. Wait. Double Ds. Never mind. Anyway. All right, wait. We gotta pick a path. Hold on. Fairy on the left, and not much else. So perhaps fairy on the left. I guess. It is quadruple Ds now. That's true, because I have D, Doe, Duck, and now another D. So we were calling them triple Ds, but now it's quadruple Ds. My fucking thing just logged me out again. Why does it keep doing that? Wait, that is so weird. That was bizarre. Okay, wait. Whoa. Oh, I think my controller was on my keyboard. I think that was probably participating in why that was weird. Stream went well. Lots of questing in Dreamlight Valley. That's so fun. I think a shout out went through, maybe. Did it? Yes. But if you're from my chat and you're not following D Amazing, go follow. Dee is a good friend of the stream, and we appreciate her very much for bringing her community on over here. If you guys are from Dee's stream and you need to raid and run or raid and rest, I totally understand. Definitely take care of yourself. Please make sure that you stay hydrated and get lots of rest and food and all of the things. But if you do want to hang out and lurk or yap, we would love to have you. If you like DAs and want to hop in, we would also love to have you there. I have to log back into my freaking thing because it just logged me out. But, you know. Not in real life, though. In real life, my name starts with an L. This is true. It's kind of the same thing with several of the people, I think. Is that it's like actually... I assume that Duck's real name is not Duck. To be fair, I meant to join this DA. Got distracted by the raid. Okay, I was confused. I was like, are you going to join? But all good. You can join the next one. But yeah, I assume that Duck's real name is not Duck, although... you know, maybe it is. But let me see if Twitch will be nice to me. It probably won't. Not at all. I do think I found a name I'm much more comfortable with, and it starts with a J. Okay, so technically you have a J name, but that's okay. All right, alerts. Yeah. The raid, yeah, it didn't even like... yeah, it says queued. That's so weird. It like won't let me replay it. That's so bizarre. Oh well, anyway. I don't know why it like half went off. But I appreciate it nonetheless, even though my alerts hate me today. Alright. I haven't said my real name. I know your real name because you followed me on Instagram and I saw it on there. It does start with an L. I do know that. My real name really is Ty. Short for Tyler and all. For some reason, I always thought to call you Lucifer. I just felt like calling you Lucifer would be like a little harsh. Since that's like the name of Satan. Like, obviously, if you said that you wanted to go by Lucifer, that would have been fine, and I would have called you that. But I'm pretty sure you said to call you Duck when you came in, so that's just what I've been doing. The NPC is actually being useful. And it's a little boy one, too. That never happens. Yeah, Noah. I feel like the kid ones are, like, stupid on purpose. But even sometimes the adult man is stupid, too, so... It's like, I don't even know. Like, again, I would love to see how they coded them. To make them unhelpful on purpose. Oh, it's getting dark in my heart gold. Stupid kid in the Eevee costume was the swords dancing jellyfish. I hate that kid. Fair, actually an old account called Duck Shonk. Yeah, right, that's what your Discord username is, right? Which I kind of use for pretty much everything, but got locked out of it, so I made it as an alt. Peonia, yeah, Peonia does stupid stuff too. Often, yeah. Adult men are frequently stupid, what do you mean? Why'd you bring up that he was a little boy? Because he is. What do you mean? I'm useless against Azu, so I may grab this. Go for it. Go for it. Because the poison dark typing cancels itself out, right? Sap Sipper? Yeah. I will say the name I chose is probably not much better than Lucifer biblically. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what J names there are sort of like in and around the Bible. Is it Judas? That would be hilarious. Thank you for paying your daily loan, D. Your 100 bells on your loan. Tom Nook will start building your house. All right, we're going toward Azumarill. It is? Oh my god. Judas is such a fucking iconic name choice. That is so funny. I love that. Judas. I always think of that Vine where it's like, and I brought you murder, Judas. I love that you guys know what I was talking about. Judas, no. Love that Vine. Yeah, me too. But really, my Instagram and those who follow me understand how awful it is. I had assumed I was fluent in Spanish. Yeah. Like, I guess I get it, but also assuming that anybody can speak like the language just because their name is that language is kind of silly. I can always shorten it to Jude if I'm around like less than ideal people. Yeah, and Jude is a really cute name because that reminds me of like Hey Jude by the Beatles, which is really sweet. And it's definitely a very gender neutral name. Like, I feel like Jude could be a boy's name or a girl's name, you know? I feel like it could go either way. That's a really cute name. I like that a lot. I love like the names that people pick out for themselves and like how they, you know, came to those conclusions, right? Like me picking Ty was a relatively boring process. I still feel like it was the name that suited me, but the way that I went about picking it was like, you know, relatively uninteresting. But I tried a lot of names before I got to Ty. Like, I gave my mom a list and she was like, I hate this one. I don't like this one. I'm never calling you that. Being Charlie is a similar way. Yeah, I feel like calling yourself Charlie was like, that was like a no-brainer, you know? It was like, because I feel like if your dead name had been Charlotte or like Charles or something where Charlie could be the nickname for it, that it might be a little bit more of like a dysphoria thing, because some people don't like to make their name something close to what it was, right? But a lot of people do. But I think that it helps that Charlie was a family name, but not your name. Like, I think that helped you be able to pick it. Because it was like, you know, my parents probably would have named me Charles if I was a boy, right? Like, that's what your parents would have done. So it kind of, it works, right? Like, I don't think my parents had a name picked out for me if I was going to be a boy. I think I asked them, and I think they didn't have anything in mind. So, since my brother had been born before me, they had kind of used the boy name that they had. And I was definitely not going to, like, name myself after my dad. He was such a jerk. I'm thankful the school counselor transferred me to a computer class instead. He was amazing. I loved computer class when I was in school. I've gone through so many names, none of which my parents actually want to call me, because your name is already gender neutral. Why would you be so dead set on changing it? Because I hate it, that's why. Yeah, I feel that. Because technically my dead name was gender neutral when spoken, but not when spelled. It's kind of like the word fiance, because if you spell fiance with 2 E's, it's feminine, or 1 E, it's masculine. But if you say the word fiance, it sounds the same both ways. My dead name was like that. The feminine spelling had 1 letter, and the masculine spelling had another letter. So people were saying to me all the time, well, why don't you just change the spelling to the more masculine spelling, and then we can all call you the same thing? And I was like, right, but I don't like it. Like, I don't want to be called the, like, masculine version of my name. Like, that's not what I want. And everybody was like, well, you could just blah, 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 blah. It's like, I don't care. Like, I don't want to do that. If I was born a boy, I would have been named Sam. That's pretty gender neutral. I feel like Sam is a decent... I mean, it's basic, but, like, not a bad name. Alright, I'll take Focus Band, I guess. I definitely knew a few Sams, masculine and feminine Sams. Sam is my brother's name. Okay, so they recycled it. They were like, alright, we had a girl, but we'll name the other one. Alright, what do we got? It's Skarmory on the right, and... I don't even know who on the left. Who is that? What do we think? We have water, so I'm worried about the electric typing. And if we go this way, we get berries. Had a few girl names. They wanted a Sam for sure. That makes sense. My parents were like dead set on my brother's name, but then they had no fucking clue what they wanted to name me. My dead name is super gender neutral, but it's also like I absolutely hate it for so many reasons. Even in spellings, it's purely gender neutral, but you know. Well, that's the thing, is like, you don't have to change your name if you're trans, right? Like, you can keep your name if you like your name or if you don't mind it. But you also don't have to keep your name even if it is, like, even if you had a boy's name and you were transitioning to male, right? Like, because there's a lot of names that are... you know, sort of gender neutral, but like more masculine or more feminine or whatever. Like, I feel like Robin is a good example, right? Like, Charlie's sister is named Robin, and like that is definitely a girl's name now, but like there's a lot of boys that were and have been named Robin over time too. So like, if Robin was a trans guy, like, could she call herself Robin still? Yeah, but she probably wouldn't want to. My sister was named after my mom's mom. I'm unsure of where my name came from. Someone on Facebook thought I was Asian from one of my pics. She has the male spelling. But I don't feel like Robin with a Y is the more popular feminine spelling. Every Robin that I've met that is a girl spells it with an I. Like, I don't know a Robin with a Y. People said the same thing about, so my middle name is Erin, E-R-I-N, but the feminine spelling is supposed to be like Erin with a Y or Erin with 2 N's or something, and then the masculine spelling is supposed to be like A-A-R-O-N, but you can also spell it E-R-E-N, like Aaron Yeager, or you can spell it A-E-R-I-N. Like, there's 15 different spellings of Erin, you know? And, like... the rules on which ones are masculine and which ones are feminine is confusing. So technically, I have the feminine spelling of my name, but I don't really care. Like, I wasn't going to change my middle name, too. That felt redundant, to change my middle name. I wasn't that worried about it. You know? And, like, obviously some people are going to change their middle name because if it's, like, they don't like it or whatever. But... I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. No one ever calls me by my middle name, right? Like, so who cares, right? No one believes my age when I tell them. Yeah, I was a little surprised, honestly, to learn your age. Because I felt like, I don't know, I felt like it could have gone either way. But I'm really bad at, like, identifying people's ages. So... not super fond of my middle name, but I'm too lazy to do anything about it. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously, if you're going to go through all of the paperwork to get your name legally changed, you may as well change your middle name if you want to, right? Because I did, right? Like, I changed my name legally on everything. So, like, I filled out all the paperwork and everything. But if you're just changing your name socially and don't plan on doing it legally, like, there's not really a point in changing your middle name unless you're somebody who wants to go by their middle name or just like has a middle name picked out already. Like I had a friend who was like really dead set on a name combination. Like they really wanted a first and middle name together, like Charlie Moth, right? That's how Charlie is. They knew that they wanted those two things together, and that they wanted to change their middle name. So that made sense. But for me, like, I didn't really care about my middle name. I wasn't that pressed about it. I haven't even thought about a middle name for myself. Debated going with Bird, because that also sounds really cool, and the full Judith Bird sounds awesome, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things where it's like, just put your first and middle name together and see, right? Especially if you're somebody who has the, runs the risk or has the opportunity to change your last name, right? Because, all right, Skarmory's got X's or an assurance. I'm tempted to take him for the, like, because I don't have very much PP left on my lash out. But I would also like it if Noah would take him. But I'm going to swap anyway. Oh, of course Noah wanted him. Oh well, we tried. Do you think there are Judas Jesus fanfics? Absolutely. Because they were boyfriends. Like, absolutely there are. There must be. They were obviously gay for each other. My PP! Yeah. There's well over thousands. That doesn't surprise me. Judas, Jesus, and Mary Magdalene were a polycule. Isn't that the ideal throuple? Alright. What's better? X scissor or assurance? I'll go X scissor. We got a scissor Latias, obviously. It worked with Mewtwo. It'll work now. Like us. We're the polycule of Jesus, Judas, and Mary Magdalene. Alright, well, tag... I was about to say tag yourself, Duck! I was literally about to say that at the same time. That's so fucking funny. Wow. But how exactly do you tag yourself as Jesus in that throuple? I feel like I would be the Judas. It feels inappropriate to tag yourself as Jesus. To be like, ah, yes, I am like Jesus. We really are twins. Our minds are just on the exact same wavelength. I love that you just told me, like, my name is biblical and starts with a J, and I was immediately like, Judas. Even though there's so many J names in the Bible, there's like Joseph and, you know, all of these other things you could have been, but I was like, no. That bitch Judas. Same brain cell, exactly. Cheeks can be Peter? Why is she Peter? Why isn't she Mary Magdalene? She's the virgin. Maybe Charlie can be Jesus because they don't like to wear shoes. Like, that was the logic I used. God. As I said, bad connotation, J name. This is true. This is true. Judas, no. Listen, I think that Judas and Jesus just had a messy breakup. So am I Jesus then? You know, that's a fantastic question. Can I Dynamax? I'm gonna. Hello! Why am I Jesus? Because if I'm Judas and you're my boyfriend, then you would be Jesus, and then Tori's a virgin, so she would be Mary Magdalene. So that makes pasta Peter. Did Judas know that they were going to kill Jesus? No, I don't think Judas did anything wrong. Justice for Judas, guys. Did Judas do anything wrong? So I'm Peter? I don't know. Because he said I don't like to wear shoes. Do you like to wear shoes? You don't even wear pants. I get to wash tie in a lake. Not particularly. Exactly. And you're like nice and kind. And that's what Jesus was. Allegedly. But I also feel like if we're inviting Duck into the polycule, then Duck should be Judas because they already are Judas. We'll figure it out. I can't walk on water, however, but water is good for you. You can walk on water better than you can... Wait, did we go over odds? I meant to pay attention. We're at 81.95. We went over odds. Motherfucker. We just went over odds. Yeah, 81.95. Holy shit. Stupid Mareep. We literally just went over odds. You're lying. We'll figure out all the apostles in the polycule eventually. Yeah, everybody pick a 12 disciples and tag yourself. I feel like the whole 12 disciples were probably a polycule, to be honest. They were washing each other's feet. The one time I sucker punched, she reflex type. It's okay, we got her. She got wrecked. They absolutely were, yeah. I'd wash all the feet. Listen, they reference in the Bible more than once that washing feet didn't mean literally washing feet, that it often was a euphemism for sex. So if Jesus was going around washing all these people's feet, how are we supposed to know when it was and when it wasn't a euphemism for sex? You know? Like, because obviously sometimes it was literal, but what about the times when it wasn't literal? And how are we to know the difference? Because, like, the Bible loves to be like, oh, the 12 disciples, like, they're all washing each other's feet collectively in a group. And I'm like, okay, so, like, big orgy? Like, what are you talking about? Like, how am I supposed to know? I didn't know. Yeah, I think we just blew D's mind. You can look it up. It's true. I mean, it's like a theory. A Bible theory. So we don't know for sure that it's true, but, like, that's what the people who, like, did research on the Bible think. And I like that interpretation. I did not read the Bible despite my time in church while visiting my grandparents. I haven't read it all the way through, but I've read a good bit of it. Watching each other's feet, yeah, like all together, big orgy style. Exactly. Or deep dive into biblical interpretation. I had a friend that was a religious studies major in college, so I kind of got all the tea from him. A theory. A Bible theory. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Anyway, okay, ad is coming up in 35 seconds. So, you guys got no shinies? Maybe? Did anybody get any shinies? I'm going to do my checks. Skuntank is not shiny. Azumarill is not shiny. Skarmory is not shiny. I think he's green, right? And Latias number 44 is not shiny. All right, motherfucker. We had 2 opportunities for a yellow and we got nothing. What's a shiny? No shiny for me. All right. Well, we'll probably have time for one more DA. I just couldn't get a shiny. It's so sad. Jesus healed the chronically ill people. This is true. But yeah, we have an ad coming up right now, so I'm going to go ahead and play that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. We will do one more DA when we get back from the ad. We'll try to get to 45 Latiases, and then that'll be stream. Tori wants me to go see what she made out of crochet, so I'm going to do that, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Be right back. All right, gamers, we are back. I'm gonna take... I'll take the skunk. Why not? All right, let me see how everybody's checks went. How come I can't see? I think I'm gonna hop off early, have a nasty headache, so I'm gonna go off to bed. Good night, Doug. Thank you for hanging out and doing DAs with us. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Ugh. 97% chaotic for pasta. Dear Lord. Baby cat is still more chaotic. D with 98% froggy. Tori with 0% froggy. 69% cute. 57% chaotic. Only 8% gay. Then she re-rolled for 69. Then re-rolled for 17. Then re-rolled for 69 again. Then re-rolled for 98. There you go. You had to re-roll so many times to get a good gay check. Alright. Last DA of the night. If you guys want a shiny Latias, now's the time. 78% froggy. Alright. Let's do 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2. Lobby is open. Last one of the night. Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. I can walk. They can walk. I love the Furret song. And there was another line that's like, other Pokemon can... I don't even know what, but then it's and shoot lasers from their mouth, but I can walk. They can walk. I don't know what the rest of it is, but the song's a banger. And then there's like a whole middle part too during that like that part. There was also lines during that whole part, but I don't remember them. All right, Moth and D are in. We've got one more spot. I know that Duck dropped out, so I don't know if we have anyone to fill the last spot. But if anybody wants to, and sure they might be creator of all, but I'm out here walking while they're trapped in a ball and their destiny or massive Pokemon to fight, just walking till the night. Thank you. Yeah. I knew there were more lyrics. They can walk. Other Pokemon can shout. That's what it is. Can shout and shoot lasers from their mouths, but I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon have quads. One of them is literally God, but I can walk. They can walk. I knew it was something. I knew it was shooting lasers from their mouths. All right. Let me know in chat if you want to join in the next like 20 seconds or so, or I will get it started when the clock hits 30 seconds. But it's the last DA of the night, so if you want shiny Latias, get on in here. Maybe one of us will get it. I feel like Charlie especially, because they have only gotten like one DA shiny ever, and they're in like most of my lobbies. All right. Off we go, then. All right. Ooh. There's a Beebus! I'll take the Hatterene for the play rough, though. Ugh. Nothing super helpful, so... do whatever, I guess. Probably not the Beebus because of the poison typing, but... you could take it if you really wanted to. Okay, Lilligant, good. Sceptile would have been good. And he took the Beebus, of course he did. Other Pokemon evolve, but my growth is long resolved, plus I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon lay eggs, and I prefer to move my legs because I can walk. All right, we got Bug and then Fairy on the right. There's also an Araquanid over there. That one is a good bug, though. So we'll go to the right, I think. Fighting in the middle is Wide Guard. Ooh. So Bug, then Fighting, then maybe we go toward the one at the top? Is it Hitmonlee again, or is it Mian Shao? Or whichever one it is. Min Chao? Okay. Some say I'm silly, I'm wasting my time. I just keep on walking, I leave them behind. There's no time to be sad when there's so much to see further ahead of me. Yeah, that's the other line in the middle. Alright, we'll do... Oh, I have heals too. Okay, Expanding Force. But I've got life too, so that's good. Alright, so maybe we can go for the Min Chao, and then... see what we get from there. If we could convince the NPC to take something other than Beavis, that would be great. Alright. I don't know what we'll get to on the Heart Gold. Maybe 8,300? I'll shoot for it. Ugh, I can't believe we're over odds. I had a feeling it was going to happen, but I'm still bummed that it did happen. I mean, I literally said it earlier. I was like, if we don't get the shiny tonight, we're going over odds. And here we are in over oddsville. I feel sick. Aw, Pasta. You ate a lot of things. Some of which you probably shouldn't have. Cheese is not your friend. I am never shiny hunting in this patch of grass ever again, as long as I live. I can tell if I'm hungry or gonna throw up. I feel that. I have been in there many a time. Even though I ate like 3 fajitas and I'm very full and I feel semi-nauseous, I am still tempted to eat some of the dessert that I have downstairs. But I ate literally an entire slice of pie, like a fourth of a pie today. So I really probably don't need any more. But I'm tempted to do it anyway. Got a lot of stomach acid. Have some Tums. Yeah, I ate my Tums. You guys saw. I love blueberry pie. Blueberry pie is good. I put blueberries on my pie today because we had lemon pie. And I feel like blueberries are a good topping. Lemon and blueberry go well together because of like the tartness versus like the sweetness. I want ice cream with Nutella. Yeah. If you eat that, I'll eat a strawberry fluff. Hello. Oh, Tori wants to show everyone what she made.
Oh, I fixed it.
Everyone look at my friends. You know that TikTok trend that's like, my friend is going to show you what she made, and you better say you like it.
You show.
Okay, hold on. This is Tori's brain cell, the only one she has.
So, I have
And it has a little face, and it has little tendrils. What are they called?
dendrites.
Dendrites. And he's just a little guy. And she made it with like purple ombre yarn because it's like her hair. And then she got green and black yarn because it's like my hair. And then got blue yarn that's like Charlie's hair. All right. We probably want this guy. I'm going to keep Hatterene because of the play rough, but Moth you could swap, or if we could get Oscar to swap, or Otter, that works too. Really anybody.
The scar that I had to put on his eyeball.
Oh, to keep it on?
Yeah.
Hey, it's a beauty mark.
He's self-conscious.
Don't be self-conscious, little guy. All right, we want to go toward the fighting. That's me and Chow, right? And then we can head toward the bug at the top, get the Araquanid.
Yeah.
Oh, Doe wants one. Would you make Doe a brain cell?
I would. Look how stupid this is.
I love it.
Do I want a spider cat plush pattern?
Oh, I know that you sent that to Charlie, right?
I will take any pattern because I have a friend who's 10 times better at crocheting things than I am. So if
That's like us
I
with Cat.
can't do it, then she can.
Although
She's
Charlie's
probably
pretty good
like-
now. But Cat's like really good.
Charlie is pretty good, but did you see Fran?
Oh, yeah.
Who
For a second I was like, who are you talking about? And then I was like, oh, yeah. Fran did, yeah.
made a dinosaur for Charlie.
No, Fran is like Cat
Leggy frog.
levels.
For Ty.
Yeah, Tori's friend made me that little guy. Look at his legs.
Out of Dan and Phil yarn.
Yeah, fed sheet yarn.
Bed sheet yarn.
But yeah, I bet Cat and Fran could have like a...
Oh, they would, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to make...
Oh, we
actual
fucked up, Min
lava
Chow.
rolls.
Get wrecked.
I know how to make... I don't have the pattern for it, so unless I have a picture of it in my phone, but I know how to make little octopus that I can make into ice creams.
Ice cream octopus.
Yeah. I made like a cookie dough one. Cause
I love
embroidered-
cookie
I
dough.
embroidered little like chocolate chips on its head. And
That's
little,
like my favorite
cookie
ice cream.
pieces. And I also made like a mint one, a mint chocolate chip
That's
one.
Charlie's favorite ice cream.
And I made like a black raspberry one.
Ooh, yummy. All right, we need the wide guard. Moth, do you want to take the wide guard? Because I would probably want to keep Hatterene.
Here's a black raspberry.
Okay. Aw, cute.
And then mint chocolate chip.
Charlie would like that one. All right, and then we want to go toward a Araquanid, I guess.
And then I did make one that looked like a puddle slime.
Oh, it does look like a puddle slime.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, you could just use like an octopus pattern and make a little puddle slime.
It's essentially
Mint
like-
chip and chocolate chip are my favorite ice cream flavors. You don't like the spooter, I know. I know you don't like the spooter. Let's see if the NPC will gamble. Do we think he'll gamble? Oh, he's doing it. Is Stunfisk helpful? Maybe.
I was trying to find
Sorta. We'll take it.
I was trying to find a picture of the cookie dough one. I found this
Weak to water, that's fair.
picture.
But maybe good for Latias?
Screenshot I got in November of 2023 of a Junkleskog, but Brendan's face on FaceTime too.
It's Dunkelskog. Oh, there's a J. I've been spelling it really wrong. Dejunkelskog.
Yeah, it's the Junkleskog.
I see. Well, the more you know. Great job in Pokemon. Thank you, Nando. You want more lockdown matches of Need for Speed? Let's go. Nemo's in his bed. Good. Nemo is just a little guy. Baby cat stalking Hammy? Oh no.
I gave him cookie freckles.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'll send these all to the Discord too.
Yeah, put them all on the little arts and crafts channel.
I will.
Alright. I'm like, bye. I'm like planning on when I need to like life do, but I think we're okay. But I don't want to do it too late either. Oh, big cat. Is she a cat? She's cat-esque, right? Good question. She's cat-esque for sure, yeah. Kind of reminds me of whatever the whatever Chen Pao is. Chen Pao is like a saber-tooth something. Mongoose? What does a mongoose look like? I don't know what a mongoose is. Like, I know what a mongoose is, but I don't. Like, I can't picture one in my head. Like a meerkat. Oh. Yes. Maybe she's a meerkat? Is a meerkat a cat? Or is it like a false name? Minchow is a long-bodied mustelid Pokemon. What the hell does that mean? What does mustelid mean? Huh? It's not? Wait. Minchow is a weasel or a ferret. I see. Okay, so like weasel. I see. Okay, alright. I guess? Yeah. Sure. It's too human. Yeah, it's because it's bipedal. Alright. We probably don't need this guy. If we can get the NPC to switch, that would be great. But I'm okay. Charlie needs to wide guard. Oh, of course he doesn't want it. Okay. Well, you can switch if you want. I guess I can see Weasel in the face. Yeah, maybe. I'm a Weasel? What's a mongoose? I don't fucking know. Animal. Creature. Something. Some kind of critter. Small carnivore, yeah. We were just talking about mongoose at Charlie's grandparents' place. I don't know what they were talking about because I walked in on the conversation, so I don't know why it had come up. But they were talking about mongoose, and then they said mongooses, and then I was like, I feel like the plural of mongoose should be mongeese, not mongooses, because the plural of goose is geese. But it's mongooses. And then the plural of moose is not meese. It is moose. We have Google, people, respectfully. Well, no, I did Google it. Like, I Googled what is Minchow, and it said, like, a ferret or, like, a weasel. But what about... It's just moose. It's not mooses or meese. It's just moose. The plural of moose is just moose. Which is like, why? Google what is a mongoose? I mean, yeah, I guess. Mustelids are weasels. Oh, that's why it said mustelid. Okay. So otters, wolverine, badgers, and ferrets. Is a wolverine a real animal, chat? Yes. Charlie from the other room went, yes. I thought that was the guy. I thought that was the guy from Marvel. That's a real critter? Wait, now I need to see one. Wolverines are real? Okay, alright guys. Alright, I get it. Alright, hold on. Wolverine animal. Oh my god. Oh, he's kind of like a honey badger. I love honey badgers. Okay. But he's not very wolf or verine. Hugh Jackman had no idea it was an actual animal. Me and Hugh Jackman are in the same boat then. It's like a cross between a wolf and a bear. It doesn't look like it though. It doesn't look like a wolf. It looks like a bear, but it doesn't look like a wolf. It looks like a honey badger. All right, I will life do for Charles. Just through the door I hear them go, thank you. I don't know if I'll get to you in time, but I'll try. At least you got the wide guard off, so even if you die, we'll be okay. It can stand its ground against bears and wolves. That's crazy. Because it didn't look super big. Is it big? It didn't look huge. Pasta close to passing out or running to bathroom. Go to the bathroom, Pasta. Please. The largest terrestrial mustelid. That was words. Those are words you said. Can't stand. Oh, Pasta. Sweetie. Oh, if she used water moves on Araquanid, she'll suck it up, right? They're like medium-sized dog. Yeah. I was gonna say, they're not nearly as big as a bear from what I could tell in the pictures. Alright, I'm gonna play rough again. Well, the more you know. I know what a mongoose is now, and that a wolverine is a real animal. I want like a photo reference for a mongoose still. Mongoose. Oh, yeah, I've seen those guys. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure, that's a mongoose. That is a mongoose if I've ever seen one. Definitely. Smaller, but we'll still put up a fight. I believe it, yeah. Like I said, they look like the honey badger, and a honey badger will put up a fight. Are they native to somewhere specific? Because I feel like I've never seen a wolverine in my life. Here? Oh, well, all right. What do I know? I don't go outside much. Definitely not somewhere that there would be a wolverine. More specifically, Western. Okay, I live in the East and the South. Not so much the South anymore, but definitely the East. I grew up in the Southeast. So maybe wolverines just don't hang out around where I... Like, up in the mountains. Okay, yeah, sure. I think the most mountains I had been to prior to, like, a few years ago was, like, in West Virginia. That was, like, the most north mountain I had been to. And, like, the Appalachian. Now I've driven past the Rocky Mountains, because we did cross-country. But a few years ago, a shit ton of people were seeing wolverines out of the mountains. Utah, Oregon, and Montana had some random sightings. Huh. Don't like that. All right, where are we at on these? We're at 8294. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to get us to 8,300 encounters on Heart Gold, and then we will do our last checks of the night. No shinies for Charlie. Cheeks doesn't like the spider cats. Why not, Tori? Why no spider cat, huh? Can somebody please be shiny? I would love it if they would. They have too many legs? Well, they're spiders. And too few eyeballs? Well, they're cats. No shiny for D. Nothing for Moth. Alright. Well, we are at 8299. Alright, we're about to do our last encounter in Heart Gold for the night. Come on. 8,300. Let's see it. Regular Bellsprout. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, Bellsprout. Alright. Let me save my game over here, then. I can't believe we're over odds. Motherfuckers. Alright, and we're on Latias, number 45. Let's see if we get anything. Would be better if they had little fangs. Alternative offering 8 eyeballs and 4 legs. Yeah, they have the spider body and a cat head. Alright, anyway. Selgor is not shiny. Menshao is not shiny. Araquanid, not shiny. Latias, number 45. Last Latias of the night. Please, nothing has shined in years. Is not shiny. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. Sheesh. Nothing, dog. Alright. Yes, keep a record of where I found Latias. Thank you. Alright. Well. We kicked Latias' butt so many times today. I know. We literally didn't fail a single DA. Like, we kicked her butt. She should have shined. For at least one of us. That was ridiculous. And nothing on the Heart Gold copy either. We went over odds. 8,300 encounters. Why? Why would they do this to me? Can't believe this. Can't believe they've done this. All right. How many hours am I at? 141 hours on the heart gold. Crazy. All right, well, that's it for me unless anybody wants to stop me. Let me go ahead and find us somebody to raid. See who's live. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Anybody doing Pokemans? Oh, somebody that I haven't, like, rated. Maybe. Oh, they changed their username. Interesting. Okay. I'm watching a K-drama after this. I've been meaning to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. All right. You can follow me on all my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. You can also join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day. You still haven't? No, because it was an option for the movie night the other night, but you guys voted for Five Nights at Freddy's. So we didn't get around to it. You're such a Genu. Which one is that? Is that the one with the pink hair? Oh, no, it's the boy. Ooh, he's attractive. Hello. Because we were talking about how there's the one girl with the purple braid, so we were thinking that that could be Tori, because she has a purple braid. But, yeah. Anyway, you can join the Discord if you want to participate in the movie nights and things. You can use my code, Subtitle10, for 10% off of your Advanced GG at checkout. And you can go to our coffee if you want to commission crochet from Charlie, like Pasta and Asha have. We'll be selling the things. And those are your raid messages. So we're going to be raiding Kanto Dad, who is looking for shinies in Let's Go Eevee. So go give him your love. Is there progress for my new child? We got the yarn. That's as far as we got. But it'll be happening. Give Charlie a minute to work on it. They had a seizure this morning, so they didn't exactly get to it. Me moment. All right. I'm going to get the raid started soon, I promise. You're good. You're good. All right. We're going to be raiding Kanto Dad, who, like I said, is working on some shinies in Let's Go. So definitely go send him your love. Let him know that you're from me with those raid messages. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you and that you have the emotes for. I will be live again on Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern time, and perhaps maybe Charlie will be live tomorrow or Wednesday. So, huh? Or Tori, says Tori. So check their channels if you're not following them. Thank you for the stream, Ty. Thank you for the raid, D. I appreciate you so much for bringing your community over here, and for everybody who was here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, get some rest, and I will see you all next time.